Did I spell Soviet wrong? Soviet egg. Ah, I spelled it wrong.
Ah, ask to join
This.
stream anytime. There it is. Guest star. Request sent.
A stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox now. We are expanding to access more browsers, is what it says when I click it. Oh! Accept. Stream together. Hi, Pyro. Okay, are we streaming together now?
So are we streaming together now?
So, I hit the request. And I hit the accept through Streamlabs. Stream together.
I accepted.
Hi, Pyro. Okay, so if I did that right, then when you guys in chat want to see his POV, you should be able just to click the slash button. Which reminds me, I spelled Soviet eggs wrong. It's 2 S's.
Why does it say my bitrate's bad?
It happens.
It says my bitrate's unstable, but I don't think it is. Also, hello, nerd. Oh wait, you don't really care for those types of messages in your chat. Try and keep chat more PG. Nerd.
Who, you? Your chat?
Yeah.
I don't care about your chat, I care about my chat.
Well, since we're streaming together, chats get shown together.
Are they? Do you see Pyro's chat message?
They should be shown together.
If we're doing it right. Pyro, can you say something for me?
I can do this. Test.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't?
Because I'm pretty sure the chats are separate. But you can set it to like a split thing.
I thought they...
on Twitch. Let me open this up real quick. We're going to go to Twitch. We're going to go to my channel. Actually. Click on this.
Because I was hoping to see your chat at the same time.
Me and you should be duoed together?
We should be.
I don't know. We'll figure it out some other time. But right now, having you in the username is fine. I just booted it up. So we are now live and going. But we're doing this, Pyro. I do have some story time
If I
stuff.
shift tab, will it show it? I don't think so, right?
No. Not if you have it set the screen capture or game capture. You have it set the gamer screen.
Boop. There.
Wait, I have 1, 2, 3. I needed a 4th. That's what we were doing. We're setting up a 4th. Not that. 4th one of you. Okay, we're gonna... I'm tired of messing this up because I have severe brain damage. You know, this is why my mother loves me very much.
Okay, it doesn't show my shift tab.
Let's slow down. Let's not get overexcited here. We're gonna set the zoop. Zoop it to there. Zoop that. There we go. That's much better.
Oh, stream together.
Yeah, no. Oh, does that have? Does it show a stream together option?
I have found
Or are
one.
you googling it?
I have found.
Oh.
Get your streaming software ready to accept collaborations over video. Stream together works over audio, but uses browser sources to enable collaborators to show up on your stream. Start streaming together. Let's see.
So it's gonna give me the option now?
Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. But I use Opera.
Yeah, we're both using Opera.
Oh. Rip. Yeah, I don't use Chrome. Opera's better.
Okay. I honestly don't think there's that big of a difference. Once you actually start using them, I don't think there's that big of a difference.
Well, I think it just combines our viewership together and chats. So
it doesn't. It just makes it so that it's really easy for people to tab back and forth, to my knowledge. But
I've noticed
I got two people watching.
Whenever I what am I looking for? Yeah, it shows.
Is your computer better than mine? It might be.
I got 1 gig.
No, how much RAM do you have in your computer?
Oh, 32, I think.
Oh, that's way more than mine. I have 16. And then you're DDR5, aren't you?
I don't know.
Probably. Okay, I don't want to do this. I think...
Yeah, I am DDR5, 32 gigs RAM.
Yeah, you have way more power than me.
I also have a 4060
right
in mine.
There. Set this right
I don't know what you
there, and
have.
set this to there. I have a 2060. Stupid.
Really? Okay. Wait, my PC's better? That feels wrong.
Well, my PC's older. I got my PC long before you, but you
I
got
figured
yours
you were
better than mine.
I figured you were upgrading it.
No, no, I've never upgraded my computer. I went to buy I went to buy more RAM a long time ago, but I bought the wrong kind of RAM because of how I did it, so I just gave up. We can't use this one yet because
I can still do that though.
Yeah, that's fine. But I meant don't hook it up to the line, otherwise some of these will be starting to kick off. But we have enough coal on the one line to do all these coal generators all at the same time. So, enough
I need to turn some audio down 1 second.
So that would mean that we don't need any of the, what is it?
Yeah, it's so loud.
We don't need nearly as much of this power over here.
Okay, what was
so,
it?
do you want to rip some of this up?
Rip some of what up?
The power consumption. Okay, let's see. We are producing... Production is 300?
Yes.
I was going to say, let's tear down some of these infrastructure buildings. Like some of this power gen stuff. And reduce it. Because we don't need this many now that we're switching over the coal.
Let's test it real quick then before we turn it off. Let's just remove the cables.
Okay. Let's just, I was gonna say just...
Oh wait, that's so fair actually.
That's 3 off. That's that whole line off.
All right, now let's look at
power. We're still good, so we can pick up all this.
Yep. I still want to make biofuel though for like.
Oh yeah. We can still totally have biofuel, but what I mean is like we don't need this here.
No.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, so you are making leaves. You're from leaves. You will be recipe biomass from wood. Toss in the wood. And you will go right here.
Why is there just a crate here?
That's got tons of wood. You get wood. You get leaves. We're gonna put that. You also get leaves. And then all of this needs to get picked up. You take the wood. And then all of this is feeding biomass into...
What is happening over here?
Oh,
that's full of leaves. Okay.
Yeah. Merge there. Merge there.
That's ugly.
Take that. Well, I just went for reducing how much we had. I didn't go for looks. I went for efficiency for temporary.
But pretty.
And then you will take all of the biomass.
Honestly, I would have just let 2 of them go instead of 3.
What is this one?
I don't know, but you
wood?
placed it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna, yeah. Instead of having 3, we should just have 2.
This.
We don't need that much.
Yeah, I realized that. I messed that up. I didn't see that we had a wood one. I thought I deleted the wood one on accident.
Now each one had a wood and a grass.
Oh, that's why. There's wood.
Oh wait, this isn't making biofuel. This is making compost.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Why don't we just feed the compost into to make biofuel instead of storing it?
What?
Why don't we
This is turning it into compost. Yeah.
We want solid biofuel though.
Fair. I don't know. I just thought it would be easier than doing it like that. But sure, we can just. How many does it take?
Just one.
How many does each one? Just one.
Just that. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Snap, snap, snap. There we go.
It's just one because it turns
Default. The problem was that I already had a lot in my inventory. Okay. There's 200. And I didn't want it in me. No. That's why I wanted to have the buffer.
Oh, I thought you just... I didn't know you wanted a buffer. I thought you just wanted...
Yeah, I wanted a buffer so I can get it on my inventory on this biomass, but we can just
Well, that's
stuff it in
fine.
here. I don't care. That's a great spot for the biomass for time being. Then, boom, boom. And then we can store all the biomass here. And if we ever need to use... If we ever need more power, we got the biomass right there.
You have a bunch of solid biofuel for chainsaws. I don't know, tractor, if we want a tractor for some reason.
Yeah. Let's check the power. I've never used a tractor.
It's fun. It feels extremely pointless, but it's fun.
Production capacity is 300, max consumption is 233. So we are looking good right now.
Yes, we are.
So
Perfect.
I kind of want to redo some stuff over here.
I want to redo a lot of things.
Because a lot of this is kind of gross and nasty, but I kind of want to wait till we get better cabling done. So, active, we're working on steel. That is the milestone that we need. And then, once we get steel, we need to work on the tier 4, I think? Or advanced steel. So, yeah, this one is good. We need to toss in that. And that.
Yep.
Can I make these? Yeah, that's super cheap. Oh, wait, we need 50. That's a lot. Okay, less cheap. For the time being, I'm gonna not be making smart split plates because I need all of the rotors and everything for, and other stuff for, what is the word I'm looking for?
So, do you want me to start piping storage here?
Maybe?
Because I don't...
no, don't start piping items into the storage yet.
I'm moving them closer
These
where they like
three,
it,
making
but
those.
I'm moving them closer, just not in the storage.
Okay.
I'm tired of running so far.
Yeah, I want to kind of just redo this whole area right now.
I am with
Now that
it.
we have access to MK2s, I think. How much is an MK2 belt?
We just don't have, well, the
60
issue
to 120?
The issue with a lot of this stuff is we just don't have things being produced into a storage thing right now, like rotors, stuff like that.
Well, that's because we're using them as we're making them. That's the problem. Okay. There's that, and then... Okay, I'm going to do a lot of stuff right now. We are doing a big remodel of the workshop. Can you help me demo all the machines?
Every machine?
Except for the miner. Yes, except for the miners.
What miners? Oh, well, yeah, okay. Even the ones over here?
All the machines that are running in the iron area.
Alright, they're all getting demoed then.
Yep.
Is there...
I forgot you can hold control. Which inventory room do I have? Still got plenty. Including the smelters.
Oh, wait, control just highlights? Oh, I don't want to...
No, control highlights several, and then you can break them all at once. Yeah, there you go.
But it highlights where you're looking, which is weird.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to hold it. You can tap it if you want.
Oh, you can't... Oh. Okay. Let me put this foundation back.
Delete the iron ore that I have. You deleted the miner. I did not want that deleted.
What miner?
The iron miner.
No,
you
I
accidentally
didn't.
picked it up. Yeah, it was right here. I don't have any of the stuff on me.
No, maybe I did. Oh, no, let's put it back then.
Oh, this is personal
I was
stuff.
probably holding control and accidentally got it.
Yeah. Wait, can you make it face towards me?
Oh, yeah.
No,
I can do that right quick.
No, I got it.
We'll find out.
Use the MK1 to lead want all this demoed.
I was working
and
on that.
then I want this miner facing this way, I think. And then foundations on Zoop. Do you have a limestone on you?
A limestone itself?
Or not limestone, concrete.
I got concrete, yeah. I can place more of those.
Can you place a line right here? Just between... Just like... Yep, straight across.
Is it control again? What? But it's alt?
It's R.
It's R, okay.
R.
And then it's Zoop, right?
Yep. And then you click on the corner, and then you can drag it all the way across.
I'm learning.
Can you actually do that twice?
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
That is perfect. And then I need a... I want merger.
That one. Oh, I didn't save my hotkeys, man.
Bummer.
Wait, did I get rid of the hub by accident, too?
Yes.
No! Alright, I'm putting it in a better spot.
That's fine.
I'm gonna build a little platform and put it up here.
Let's delete that. Delete that. Merger. Yeah, can you actually fill in this area in between me and there? It'd be huge.
Yeah, I was going to.
We're gonna place a merger here. And then a merger. Turn that way.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Am I still in line? Yep. Merger here. Hologram mode. See how straight it is. Straight enough for me. Okay. One to there. Okay, one.
There we go.
Need a splitter. Go in there. Okay, to that, and then a splitter from here. Now I need smelters.
And I'm gonna rehook up some power to make this look prettier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because this is annoying.
Getting this going nice and well.
I want the power system to be prettier. Okay, honestly, this is kind of fine. No, it's not. I lied.
I need wires.
I have wires on me.
Well, I'm just gonna grab them from the box. Because we got plenty. Woo! That actually worked. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. We go there.
Is it just you you're hooked up to? Yeah, no. There we go. And then I'm gonna hook these up together. And then from you, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It's already working. No, don't do it from there. Don't do it from there. Don't do it from there.
Me?
Yes, you.
But did it work nice? Oh, wait.
No.
Just for the time being.
No, it hurt. It hurts. I was gonna make it pretty.
It's just bodacious, dude.
I was gonna run this line along over here.
I forgot how to copy the stats of one configuration to the next. So.
You hurt my soul. I'm gonna fix it.
Well, you can fix that area. That's fine.
I already fixed this area. It looks better-ish. But you just pulled it from there. I wanted to make it. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Well, all my stuff says it has no power right now.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
So, whenever you get that thing going, that'd be huge. Okay, so I have 120. And these take up 30. So each one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this last one, I'm just going to turn off because it's useless. And then we are producing 30, 60. So we're going to go into a merger. There. There. We're gonna extend this line a little bit for the time being. Even though we don't need it, I'm going to preemptively build all of this. You go get the concrete. Actually, I'm just gonna set that foundation for now.
Okay. Oh, I see why it says it doesn't have power. It's none of it's hooked up.
Yeah, because you deleted the line that I had hooked up.
No, I hooked it up.
Oh, I forgot to connect the buildings, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me. Okay, never mind. That's not your fault. That's on me.
And then I made it prettier anyways.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna start hooking up your buildings.
Yep.
I did not want to place that. You're full. Did you make enough per building?
This is way more than enough infrastructure because at some point when we get more iron into this line, we're gonna upgrade the in-betweens. So right now, there's only a couple that are actually gonna be running. It's only the first 4. But I wanted to preemptively set them all down in a row so that I could build the line how I was planning on it. If that makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah. Also, that means I can put this in there.
There we go.
Okay,
and now the wiring looks somewhat pretty too.
Yippee!
And it looks like...
And then this will be the last one for this line.
Why are you pushing them this way? Okay, never mind.
Because
I see why.
they're all combining. That is not what I wanted.
I see why.
Yep.
It's because you had to feed both these things in the same place.
Yep.
Well, actually, you didn't have to, actually. If you wanted to, you could have fed it from both ends. To remove this kind of layout's only problem.
This layout's got the perk of this layout is that it's very, like...
It's compact.
It's compact, it's systematic.
But
the only downside is that it takes a while for everything to get kickstarted.
Yeah. But what if you see over here, if you flip this one around and just hook it up from the other end, it fixes both issues. And it's perfect. See what I'm saying? And you feed it from there into this end, where I'm staring.
Oh, yeah. Well, at some point we're gonna have them all. Also, these end ones aren't connected yet because we only have enough iron to run 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is once we get to, like, you know, being able to do tier 4 belts, and we have a couple of these being tier 2s or 3s. This is preemptive
I thought you just meant you didn't turn it on yet.
No. These end ones aren't being used. If you look right here, I didn't connect the belt because there's no point.
There it is.
That was intentional. And then
why did it stop mining?
Because they're full.
No.
So we have 60 ingots being produced? No.
This is not getting power. What happened?
What's 30 times 4? Splitter.
There we go. Well, one of the what is it? The one of the miners wasn't getting power for some reason.
Oh. Whoops.
I fixed it.
Yippee.
Oh, hello, chicken. I didn't see you. I apologize. In my chat.
Oh, nice.
The chicken salad, the chicken man.
I don't have anyone watching me.
It's okay.
It's because they love you more.
Yeah, as they should.
I have to double down on my insecurities, man.
You're welcome. Are you feeding this the same way?
That needs to be a tier 2.
Yeah, you are.
Yep. And now
they're producing.
You want to hook up this line to power while I figure out?
I can.
So we have 120. So this is taking up 30. 30.
I want
30.
this to be in the same line.
And then that's 1, 2. And then those two are not being used right now. So right now we have 3 hooked up to making plates.
The OCD people do love and hate this game. And
we have 3 hooked up to making plates right now.
You on.
That means we're producing how many plates a minute?
I don't know.
60 plates and
okay.
30 iron rods. And these ones will also be iron rods on the end.
And then right here.
And these ones in the middle.
Oh, it's an odd number.
These ones will be merged in the middle, between them, like that.
I guess let's do this then.
To a splitter.
Alright, they're all going.
Into a constructor here. Here.
By the way, there's an odd number.
Here. That will be connected
2,
like that.
4.
And then
yeah, there's
these
7.
will be production screws.
Did you make 7 on purpose, or just because that's all the room we had?
All the room.
Alright.
Also, just felt like it.
I'll start hooking this stuff up to power.
Yeah. Like, it's always fine if we have, like, a little bit of extra iron bars that are being not used because we can send them elsewhere or something, or at least, you know, the machines aren't working overtime.
I wish I could see the grid.
And now this is going to be a merger going that way. I think I want it like that. MK1, MK1.
I think it was here.
MK1, and then MK2.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
And then production assembler.
But no, oh, I can't put it there.
Go 1. Okay, out of that.
Wait, is that in line then?
2, like that.
No, it's not.
No, you will be making that, and you will have plenty of screws, and then you need 30 to take 1 and then you. So we're going to take you. You're going to go into a splitter. You will go into a merger. You will also go into a merger.
Aren't these getting any iron yet?
Do you have concrete on you?
Up. Yeah, a little bit. What's up?
I need a little bit. Can you give me like half of what you got?
Yeah.
I'm over by all the constructors. Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Yep. Everything is hooked up to power. Let me check how much power
you
we're
are
using
being
yet.
split that way. Split that way, and then...
We got roughly like 92 more power to use.
That.
Okay, these are backfilling now. Yes.
Okay, we have everything. Well, not all the machines are going to be running that are hooked up too. You gotta keep that in mind.
Well, the ones that are running, they're getting backfilled slowly.
Yeah. Max consumption isn't near max production. We're still 100 away. And then all these machines are on and getting pumped into there. Need a power line from here to go.
You keep it in line. You keep it in line. I've made it pretty.
Well, I was going to. Except I normally put my line right on the intersections, but you set them off by 1.
I set it where it was, just right next to it, pretty much. I should have done that. That would have been really nice, actually.
Yep.
Dang it.
Okay.
Oh well.
So that is taking 60 screws, and this is making
no efficiency
80,
over beauty and efficiency.
Now what we're gonna do is once I get enough reinforced plates, we need a. I actually want to redo this a little bit.
Oh, that's why I started doing it like that, because I couldn't do it here.
Needs to go.
Yes, they're slowly filling up.
Over to there. To there. We need a splitter on you. I'm missing 1. That is obnoxious, but we'll make it work for the time being.
Yeah, it's slowly filling up, very, very slowly.
You can just go. It's not fun.
What are you making with this? Oh. What are you trying to do
let's
here?
We're gonna go with default on that. And this, even though that looks ugly.
The default looks ugly. I'd rather just move this.
Well, we gotta move the power pole.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, straight.
Yeah, I like that a lot
and then,
more.
In that case,
let's put that here.
You're standing in the way. Thank you.
I realized.
Okay, Okay, now you are getting enough to make reinforced iron plates. And you are getting enough to make reinforced iron plates. So we have just doubled our iron plate production. Once I pipe in this other one, this part's gonna kind of look bad, but I don't think it's gonna be the worst that I've ever done.
There we go, and that's in the middle of those. Oh, the power line's clipping. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's a little annoying,
I'm gonna fix it.
On the plus side, this is taking 60, that is taking 60, that is an MK1 belt, and that is also an MK1 belt, and I need to upgrade you to an MK2, but I need to grab iron bars from here. There we go. Perfectly split. As all things should be.
And now it's
Now we are now producing 10 reinforced iron plates a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to expand this again.
And we still have 2 assemblers that we can do whatever we want with once we start getting enough iron production. For the time being. We can also expand the assemblers the other way if we wanted to. And just turn that into a splitter. But that's already a splitter.
I think we should probably...
Yeah, we can easily expand it out that way too.
Where are you?
If we wanted. So we have these 2 on the end, which I guess we can set to like... That one's making bars, and then this one is also making bars. So we can set up one of these to be making screws, I guess, at some point, and then we can just have these 2 go into the main feed line. Yeah. If we wanted. Actually, technically, we just need 1.
You can do one at once.
Because this makes 15 bars, and these only take 10 bars. So the extra 5 bars per minute would go into the overflow line that would automatically get sorted once we get the extra sorters. That is how we would do things. And also, all the spaghetti wiring will be underneath. So, it won't look bad. But yeah, look at this. See, this is the kind of quick overhaul that I wanted to do.
There we go. Now, do we have anything for building up a storage of plates for expanding?
So right now, this is making reinforced plates that aren't going anywhere.
I'm talking about just regular plates for like the
no,
the foundations because we kind of need that.
Perfectly used.
We could change one of these iron rods into plates.
This one will be plates. This one, wait, no, this one should stay rods.
I'll make this one plates here.
Should be plates, yeah.
Okay.
Because we can make this into screws, and then both will be perfectly fine once we get more iron going. Okay, so now we are working on the steel part of the system. Where did you put the hub?
I've heard to place it. I'll put it back where it was, just... Yeah.
On the platform, yeah. I don't have any iron.
I got it. Ore? I probably have some.
It takes 20 iron ore.
Yeah, I have plenty of iron ore. You want it like that?
Nah, spin it.
Or like...
Other way. 180. Perfect, because then the power's facing that way, so it's really close to the power pole.
There we go.
See. Now we can hook up both these back lines to a power pole if we need to.
Grab, 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 grab. I need that.
You got like all this iron ore and stuff in here and coal.
That's because I accidentally picked stuff up.
Well, I'm gonna put the power slug, the sulfur, the caterium. Those all need to go in. And then this, toss. So we need limestone, rotors. Those rotors take screws and iron bars,
and then these take plate and
iron bars. What? Oh, the other chest, I picked it up.
Oh,
okay. I picked up everything in it. Take those. Coal, we don't need.
Yeah. Let me up. Let me up.
Stuff we do. And then the MAM. Set the MAM right next to this, right behind it. Yay, MAM!
I can delete items from my inventory, right? Yes, I can.
Yeah. Okay, so we got this all set up. Also, I think we still have some storage of some stuff in here, right?
I'm gonna put some of these iron bars into the feed line.
So, we need to start working on automatic rotors. Because right now we have it set up to make plates. Or reinforced plates. And then the reinforced plates I'm gonna combine with bars manually to make the frames. So we need to get rotors going.
Does it take to make a rotor again?
It takes bars and let me see, bars and screws.
We don't have any storage of screws to pull from.
I have a ton of bars on me. I have like 1,000 bars.
Why don't you
over 1,000?
Why don't you?
I have 1,400 bars.
The rods or the actual iron?
Rods, iron rods.
Okay.
My bad. I will rarely refer to the ingots as bars.
They look more like bars, though.
They are, but like I'm thinking of the iron rods as rebar, so that's why I think bars.
Makes sense. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that.
I'm manually crafting the modular frames.
Oh my god.
Well, I have all the auto production for the rods and the plates. It's only 50, so it's not that bad. I've already done over halfway. Like, look at that.
Delete that. Delete that.
What are these?
I have a bunch of rods on me, by the way. I have no idea where they came from.
Have all of these been emptied?
I have what been emptied?
Oh, we haven't put anything in these storage containers yet.
No, you told me not to.
Okay, that's what I thought, but
I was gonna.
I was looking at my other world last night, and my brain was like, I feel like I should have stuff in here.
I was gonna, but you said no.
Like, ripping up my brain. Yeah, I know. I'm bipolar like that.
Yeah, I know.
I had a Russian man, a guy who claimed to be Russian, claimed that every time that he called himself bi, he was referring to bipolar, and he got mad at me when I was calling him gay.
Oh.
It's like, well, don't call yourself bi. And he's like, I am bipolar, not bisexual. And I'm like, well, you did not clarify that very well, sir.
Well, then.
Okay. And then apparently he tried hitting up my mod and sending him, like, thigh pics, which was really weird. So, you know what?
Well, that's a story and a half.
Yep. Yeah.
That's a story and a half.
That is a story and a half. Especially since I think my mod's 17.
Oh!
And I do not know how old that other guy is. Technically, my mod said that it's completely illegal because he's from New Zealand. Oh yeah, that guy is by himself.
Chicken just says sounds like he's by himself.
I'm not even upset by that comment. Like, I truly tried to be nice to that guy every day for a week, but at a certain point, I was like, okay, dude. Hey, you're clearly not understanding how to socialize, and as much as I want to help you, you are painting my brainium. Okay.
Hey, where do you want me to move this copper foundation? I'm tired of it being down there now.
Well, at some point, we'll have a line set up like this iron, but for copper.
I want to start.
Well, here's how I'm looking at it, okay? So right now, where all the coal is, we're going to expand that out sideways, and then above where this copper is, we're going to want to put steel, I think. Steel production. So I think this is going to be our steel area out this way.
Well, the issue with that is this is a normal copper. We want to keep using this.
I guess we can just, you know, you can build out a huge platform and then just move it straight up.
I'm okay with that.
Just pick it all up, move it straight up, and try...
flip this backwards, and then push it up, and then this way.
Well, yeah, push it. Well, you can bring it to the end over here.
That's what I was gonna... Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep. And then I can flip it upwards, and then, like...
Yep. And then wherever it is, just leave that area open so it's not clipping with anything, so it looks nice.
Yep. Because I am tired of having to jump down to grab the stuff now.
That's fair enough.
And if we're making it look pretty, I want to make it pretty.
We're super... Okay, let me just jump over like this, I guess. We are super close to having enough of the reinforced plates done. So I think I just grabbed, what, 25? Yeah, we should have enough reinforced plates for the rest of the frame. So at this point, we just are waiting on the stuff for the rotors.
Okay. I don't want to use a 2. I want to use a Mark 1. Flip it that way. Okay.
Okay, we're on the rotors.
Can I make these taller?
Make what taller?
The conveyor lifts.
Yeah, once you put it, you just look straight up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they have really high height, actually. It's honestly kind of goated, those things. You can also have ports in your floor, so you can have them in the middle of your base, too.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
And then R...
How else do you think I organized my other base so well, dude?
Time, effort, and a little bit of autism.
A lot of autism was definitely involved with it. But I'm pretty sure I played that like every day when I got off from work.
A lot of autism then. I need to get more concrete. And I'm also gonna do the same with the man, this concrete's too slow.
Yeah, we'll rehaul that later.
Overclock.
Well, once you get a pure, dude, and also there's that area that has 3, and once we pump those over, it'll be good.
Be good with the saws.
I'm crafting screws manually right now for my rotors. This is not fun.
No. Okay, then I'm gonna pump it this way.
This is just time consuming.
So, it's gonna clip.
Today at VBS, one of the problem kids didn't show up. And I'm really hoping that he didn't show up due to other factors and not because I kept on harping on him for being a, problem kid. like, I don't want to be, I don't want to, you know, ruin it for him because I was harping on him. But at the same time, he's a problem child. I need him to behave.
And then I can
Just
do
did not
that.
want to behave.
Oh, no,
so
actually, I need that
that's
back
kind of
again.
bad.
I keep removing and placing this.
Okay, well, I did that. No.
And then I want.
Where's the next? Whoops. Iron scan.
I want to put a merger. And a splitter.
You're a pure and you are impure. So we're gonna tap onto the pure. Do I have all the stuff for one of these? I'm missing portable miners. Do you have the portable miners on you, or are they in this chest?
I might have them on me.
They are in this chest. Found them.
I lied.
And then I have everything for that. Okay.
Well, it's clipping a little bit, but I think we'll just have to live with it. It's not that bad. It could be a lot worse.
Oh, found the pure iron. Leave that. Production. MK1. Player is in the way. You're going to turn you like that. Where is the... This is the world grid? There. That's the world grid? Man, that's a weird, funky angle. I guess that's kind of right. So we are going to...
I'm missing concrete.
Here to there.
But I keep doing
There.
360s. There's no reason for it. It's just fidgeting.
You know what they say? You got a rhythm with the tism or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. I want to know, for I don't have the tism.
Joke's
or
on
do
you,
I?
I do!
Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Oh.
What's that like?
I don't really, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of existing, bro.
It's kind of, you know, an inconvenience when flirting with women, but otherwise, you know, it's perfectly fine.
Flirting?
What is this flirting with women
What do you
speak
mean,
of? I only flirt with the bros.
Exactly.
Okay, I think I want the line of copper to come in to here, since you are a merger, right?
What do you mean, line of copper? What? I'm doing copper.
Or iron. So I want you to come this way.
Now you should be valid. There we go. Excuse me. Then I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then what was it? I'm gonna need 2 smelters. And I need to split one of the smelters into 2. I can't remember for what. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm gonna basically make the same system you have going for the iron, but with copper.
Yeah. You mean the pipeline, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like that, and then I want you to be... Did I do it like that? I think that's how I did it. And then left from there up there, and then from you to... We're going to put MK1, but I know that this is a pure, and it's going to need MK2. But for now, I'm just putting in the 1, because we're going to just need to upgrade that at some point. That's just how it's going to be.
I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons. Okay. And I want this to make wires. So I need to put a constructor.
Oh, I'm out of iron plates.
Here. And then...
What's crazy is that 1 pure is as good as these 2 normals.
And I don't like how that looks. This is where the OCD starts to kick in.
And then grab some bars from you. It's okay, we still love you even though you're defective or something like that.
Something like that. Damn. Oh wait, this is how you had it. You had the smelters feeding into a line which fed into that. That's how you had it.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Is that what I want to do? Yeah, it is.
Do you remember Zathura?
I don't know. Why?
Because there's like a scene where like this kid holds up this card to a robot that's trying to kill him and shouts reprogram. It like saves his life. And every time I hear the phrase reprogram, I always think of that stupid scene of the kid holding up the card going reprogram.
Well, alright then. Lore drop.
Yep. Deep lore within the deep. Okay, the system's online, and there's enough iron sheets on that. I'm not pre-jacking it anymore. I need those. I need it! I need it! Also, to make the bend, go one out from the corner.
What's up?
So when you get to a corner, you'll be one grid out from the corner. So, like, there's the corner piece at the very tip, and then you go one out from it. Okay, if you're confused on what I mean, just look at what I've done over here. And then it'll all make sense.
I'm coming. Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Are you over here with me on this long line?
I'm not on the line. When you go to make...
Yeah. When you go to make a bend... Okay.
Oh, wait. It's clicking now. You're trying to say now. Yeah.
Yeah, you want it to be one space.
Yeah, because you want the nice angle.
Yeah. And then you want it to... The pipe conveyor pole to be one click in from the edge.
Cool.
That is how I've been doing it.
Then I'll attempt to do the same to make it nice and pretty.
If you did it differently, I won't be upset.
I'm just gonna blame it on the autism.
Or mildly disappointed.
No, you'll be mildly disappointed. It's okay.
It will just visually bother me a bit. You're gonna go right to...
No, it's clipping. Rather not do that.
I don't want any. That's bad. Go 1, 2.
Okay. And then that's 60. Then I want... What did I have? I had... sheets? Wait, how much does it take to make... Oh, the wires takes 2 wires is 60 wires per minute.
Are you trying to figure out your math?
Slightly. I'm also trying to start making cables for us to use.
Well, we already have over 1,000 cables, so we're good for a moment if you need to, like...
I don't need to do
down.
cables right now.
Okay.
I just wanted to start so that we never run out. You know?
Makes sense. Yeah. No, I get it.
I like to get ahead of it.
Okay. That's good. This is not. So we're going to go right to there. And can I please make it to this edge? I can. Let's go.
Actually, is this going to be able to be compact enough? It should.
And then this will go...
This is a love letter for that.
There. There.
Ah, I fell.
What is that? 4?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I want you to be copper.
And then I will take you.
I want you
here,
to be copper sheet.
There, oh, yeah. And you to there.
You can not be a copper sheet. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I only fed 2 of these things with this because Oh, that's right. That's why I wanted to do this. I remember what I'm doing now.
Oh, so you do remember?
I'm feeling sped.
You know, most days of my life I do too. And that's okay!
I wanted to have...
I did everything they said a sped couldn't do.
I wanted to have 2 of these making copper wire, and then 1 of these making copper sheets. Because, what is it? That's 30. 30 split makes 2 machines that can feed wire. Sheets only take 10, so we'll have 20 left over to do whatever we want with. That's why I wanted to do it. I remember!
So proud of you.
I don't know if you really
Okay.
should be at this point.
You know what? I actually don't think I want that to be piped into this line. Because once we unlock basic steel, we're going to unlock MK2s, and then we'll upgrade these to the MK2s. And this iron can be piped to our steel manufacturing, so I can grab a coal line from over there, pipe it this way, and have steel. I think, is what I want to do. So I want to delete this section, and then I think I want steel production over here from the pure iron ore node. So I think that one pure iron ore will do a good amount of work for the steel for the early game in this section. And then once we want to upgrade the storage area, we can tear down the steel and move it and rebuild it in a proper thing.
And blah, blah, blah,
Right?
blah.
Yeah. Because you're planning on moving the copper straight up, right?
Yeah, it already
You've
is.
done
If
that.
you look
Oh,
at
this is everything else.
Copper.
Yeah.
This is biomass right here. I'll move that eventually.
Yeah, that's gonna just get buried, hopefully, at some point.
Honestly, yeah, we can bury it now. It's just get rid of this top container.
Yeah, but we still need it. It's taking up... What is this?
Was what?
This thing needs 120, and we had an MK1, so it was only working at half capacity.
Nah, it's fine.
I just put in an MK2 so that it can produce twice as fast.
It's fine.
There was so much inefficiency.
It's
So much.
fine.
This assembler is now going to work at 100% capacity so that we can rip this all up and move it once it's done turning it into biofuel.
Now I think it's good. Where's this?
Which means I can dismantle that and this. So that is done.
Now I think once
Actually,
I
I can
connect this to
delete
that,
delete that, to take this.
it'll
flip
feed into
around.
it. Good, good.
There, and then you can just hold the spare wood. There, now we can bury it. Perfectly fine.
And that should feed into it. Good. Yes. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all falling apart.
Yeah.
I love that. Crunk. Oh yeah, it's all falling apart.
I want to split her out of murder.
Okay.
I might need to move these a little bit.
Yeah, you compacted it too much.
Indeed. I'll move these. Now this should be good like this.
I think steel would go pretty well right here unless we started piping a lot of limestone.
We're gonna need a lot of limestone, right? Honestly.
Well, I know that. I'm trying to remember where the other limestone is. That's a pure. That's an impure. That's another impure. I think there's another limestone somewhere down in here. If I remember right, or over here. I want to get these ones going on one line over to this. Although that is a pure. How much is that one pure limestone making? We're using it all? Is it at max efficiency?
It should be.
It's at 50%.
Is it? What do you mean?
Yeah. The miner's at 50%.
Okay.
So we can add 3 more constructors.
What do you mean it's at 50%?
Just read the... Yeah.
120.
Yeah.
45.
45 is 90. Plus
Yeah.
45, that's more than 120. How come it's only at 50%? Is it because its inventory is full? Notice if I...
Its inventory is not full.
Well, I just emptied it.
Why does it say it's at 50%? What if we just get rid of...
Because the belt's wrong. The belt was a tier 1.
Oh. It's at 52% now.
Yeah, because I put in a tier 2 belt.
Actually, all the other belts are Mark 1 too.
Yep.
Just saying.
So it'll split evenly.
There we go. The percent's going up now.
That will be at 100%, and these will be at like 75.
There we go. Fixed.
Now we're gaming with caffeine.
That's why it was so slow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already have wires being made over here. That's right. And cables.
Yeah, that's why what I spent. But we have already like 1,000. We don't need to.
No, we don't. No, you're correct.
Okay. Let's go this way.
And then I'll pump that.
Are you done?
Me? No.
None of these machines. We have way enough iron plates for that.
I'm not done. I'm learning your system and how you do things. Okay.
Grab this. Grab the iron bars from there. Grab the plates from here. We really need to get the steel going.
Start with steel.
So
I'll finish what I'm doing.
I need to get concrete going. But we just increased the production of our concrete by a lot.
Yes.
You forgot about the belt.
I forgot.
It happens.
I made it before we had Mark II. Okay, it's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
It's actually somewhat valid because I've done that too. Can't even complain. So now I want this coal to drop down to this layer. True. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna zoop it like that, I think.
What the? Oh, okay.
Zoop this. This.
Oh, did I make it wrong?
No. You're good.
No, it's not hooking up for some reason. I made something wrong.
And this is on that layer.
Oh, that's an input. Wait a minute. What did I... That's what I did wrong. I figured it out. I'm such a smart cookie. Look at me.
Yay!
Don't. Please don't.
Oh. I've closed my eyes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That just happened to be 10. I didn't even plan that out. That works out great. Okay, since I have the iron coming from over there...
I can't tell you how many times I mean to put down, was it, like a splitter, and I put down a merger.
Yeah, I've done that too. That's not a big deal.
So many times.
That's why I always read it before I place it, and then I press E to rotate it. So I only have one on my hotbar, and it's always the splitter. And then if I need a merger, I just press E and it converts it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's...
Yeah, if you hold it and then you tap E, it turns it into the other one.
So
and then once you get the smart splitter, it swaps it again. Okay, I need...
Oh, I wish I knew that earlier.
Wait, we don't have steel production unlocked. I was like, I need to start working on the steel production. We don't have that unlocked.
Working on
this needs rotors. Rotors take a lot of iron bars and other stuff. So now that we have enough steel plates, let me go over to this line. And what we're going to do is we're going to take you.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Select a recipe modular frames and... Oh, wait. No.
So how much do you care if there's
reset
a power line on top of a splitter?
A little bit.
But there's no other way to make it nice and even.
What do you mean?
The splitter. Or the power line.
Do whatever you need to do, but you know, within reason.
Alright, so I'm just gonna make spaghetti code again. Smile.
Try and minimize spaghetti except for when it comes to wiring. How about that?
I'm doing both. Why aren't you? Oh. Hee. Wire. I want you to make wire. And I want you to make copper sheets.
Okay, we're gonna set this up. I think here. I'm sure this time I would have to do a little bit more if I wanted to. But I think it'll be better if I just sync it.
Why does this thing say 16? Okay, the it's going up. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go here.
That's going up.
Boop.
Are you going up in efficiency? Because you should.
You are going to be default belt to there.
It is.
You are going to select recipe modular frames. Then you need iron bars. Then you make iron bars. And so we're going to take you simply.
Okay, well,
a little bit, which
I have two of these making copper wires right now, and the other one's making copper sheets.
Like, that?
I'm just gonna make buffer storage for now.
We're gonna tack you on. We're gonna put you on.
It can be deleted later.
Okay, good, because I just misplaced something. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. What am I doing? What am I doing?
No, what are you doing?
Oh, well, that's actually kind of fine. We'll do that. So you do that. That's fine. It's fine. I just did a slight mistake.
Can be deleted later.
And then you.
This is purely for now storage reasons.
So you're still getting the screws.
And you. Come here.
This for the time being.
I didn't mean to do that. What did I just get rid of? Did it do anything?
You need 30, so we're going to go for a merger.
No, I don't think it did.
To a splitter. Now we're going to go MK1, MK1. Perfect on that. And then you need to go to bars. 15 bars, and then you need 12? 20. Okay, well, that sucks.
There we go. Oh, I was removing some storage on purpose. What did I remove? What did I remove?
So you actually take half the amount of bars, like that.
Honestly, I don't know, but if I don't know, it's probably fine.
True.
It's probably fine if I don't know. It means it wasn't important, Smile.
Smile, you're on Cricket or whatever.
Oh, I guess I could. Nah, I'll do that later. No, we're always going to have more than enough copper wire than we'll ever need. I guess I could look back in the stream, but meh.
Okay, there's that, and this can be a merger.
Alright, now what next? I should pipe this stuff up here. You care if I move the wire crafter over here where the copper stuff is to make it nice and pretty?
Not really. Wait. No, I don't think so. Okay, we now have plenty of wait, you take 100 screws? Okay, wait. That's taking 100 screws. Actually, I don't want to do it like this. Thought that would be nice, but I think that's actually a bad idea. Need one of these on, like...
What are you again? Your splitter?
This?
So you only have one input.
You know what? This is going to look really bad for the moment. But it's just got to make it...
This is going to be kind of ugly for a second, but whatever.
Oh, you aren't even looking at what I'm looking at. You really don't want to do that if you think it's going to look ugly.
I said for a second. I'm fixing.
No, I was talking about what I'm doing.
Oh. I'm just worried about copper stuff right now. What are you doing?
Yeah. Don't look.
I'm afraid.
So we're producing, if I correct, 30 iron bars, okay? Producing 30. The machine uses 20. This uses 10. So we're splitting off the extra 10 to make more screws to put into the machine so we can make rotors faster and more consistently. This takes 100 screws where the other one takes 60, and I mapped it out to being 60 and 60. So it's not perfect 100% uptime, but it is better. So we are producing roughly 2 to 3 motors a minute.
Oh, okay.
And no, it does not look good.
And I have to redo my math here in a second. Because I'm going to be pumping, was it 60 more? Let me go check this thing out real quick.
None of this stuff is working at efficient rates, but you know what? That's okay.
I'm going to be pumping 120. And each one takes 30, so I can pump...
Oh, wait. You need to be a
I can make 3 more smelters by pumping this.
You also need to be a tier 2.
Which I'm going to do.
Set to 30. Those can only move 60, and this needs 100, so now it can produce 120. So this should increase its production by a lot.
What is not?
Oh, something I was doing was at the wrong rate. So I'm pumping 2 60s in, but the thing needs 120, and I was pumping 60 into it. Or it needs 100 and it's pumping 60, so I upgraded it to pump in 120. So now we are at 10 rotors. We are at 10 rotors. And you are making
glory to the tech
reinforced steel plates to make modular frames.
Don't you mean praise the Omnisire? Chicken?
Chicken is just chatting away in your
glory
chat.
To the Empire. Glory to the Imperium of Man. Praise the God Emperor.
Look at that. We're at 75 rotors out of 150 to unlock steel. And then we can start upgrading our lines to tier 3. And once we upgrade to tier 3, everything should be a lot smoother because a lot of our infrastructure is not being used right now. Because we just simply can't like port that much resources. It just won't work.
I'm gonna be working on porting that copper from over there to over here now.
Well, no, I meant like the lines. Like the lines are 160, so I just can't do more. I either need to build a separate array and repipe everything else.
160 is a max.
So
and
this
each one
is
takes
producing how much
30. Yeah, praise be to the God Emperor.
Or 80. This is gonna take about 20 minutes. For that?
5. I can make a max of 5. Yeah, that's enough. Actually, that's perfect, actually. That is literally perfect. I can't get more than that. I don't know if we'll have enough power for it. But I can just make it. No, I'll have power. How's you doing over there?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm building out a bigger area for the steel production. So since water and coal
Fix this
production
error or it
power
will
is going to
be
be
your
over
last.
there, this area should be steel, I'm thinking.
What's up?
Well, this is all iron. I'm kind of thinking out loud.
Where you want to make steel? Because I've kind of just made this area copper over here.
This whole area? I didn't think you were going to keep on bringing copper this way.
I'm bringing more copper.
Okay. Well, at some point, we'll just have like a huge area dedicated to each resource. Probably rip up and rebuild several times. And that's what makes it so satisfactory.
I can live with that.
Did you like my joke?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I worked really hard on that one. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do the ugly thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's gonna be ugly for a moment. But it's gonna be bueno.
Hey, how much sheets do we have? Do you know?
Not enough.
So I need some more. So I want to bring this copper line. Unless you don't care, because I could just move it to the ground where we won't see it and eventually cover it up.
Okay, what I was gonna say is ignore what I'm literally doing right now because we are clipping out the wazoo for this.
And you yelled at me for that yesterday.
Yeah, but the problem is I need production faster now, and this is able to turn on so many more if I just do it like that. Because then I can turn on all of these machines to be producing iron. And then the assembly will be at 100%. Or at least, yeah, these won't be at 100%, but, you know, some things will be.
I need more iron plates. No.
Since that is producing twice as much iron, I'm going to grab iron from in that and jumpstart some of these machines. Try and get something going. Yoink!
I see you're using the iron rods that we were going to keep.
What?
The iron rod.
Yeah, so I just overhauled our ingot production. It's now been doubled.
Oh, cool.
So all the ingots should feed into the line, and then all the machines that need ingots will be always producing at 100%, because right now they are not. And that is my fault. I don't think that'll work. So let's that in there. Toss this in there. Toss this in there. Toss this in there.
Avoid clipping. Okay,
well, consumption just jumped up a lot, closer to max consumption, but max consumption is still below. And now the iron is coming in and being split. Yippee! Yeah, I want to tap that into the main line or use like a splitter or something. I'll probably splitter it over there and then send a whole bunch down this way into this merger, and then it'll go on that line. And then the rest will go that way.
Plates, man.
Well, we have iron plates being produced.
We don't have enough because you've ignored it.
Well, we now have more iron going into the system, so everything should run at 100% capacity now. Because before we weren't. So now we should. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take this. We're going to go like that.
It's going to take a minute for that to happen, though, I think.
Select recipe plates. Select recipe
Some of these are starting
spots. You can do plates. Oh, and then you are tapped out, so we are going to click there. Add an extra line right in here. Does that work how I wanted? Yes, it did.
Yeah, look how much smaller the copper is compared to the iron. Same system, though. Once I get it going. Well, I'm just gonna prep it then. I can't, I don't have plates. Ah. This is why I want to start making storage.
I just set up another 2 assemblers for making plates.
Okay.
So these 2 on the end are for plates right now.
Yes. And they're both at 100%
The problem is,
efficiency.
though, I'm making sure that, well, not really. These are not correct. There was like pre-jacked, I think.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm pretty sure we're consuming more than what this line handles.
How much does it handle? 160, right?
It's 120.
120?
We are consuming way more than 120. But now we are producing way more iron than 120. So the problem is the belts. So next,
we could just start upgrading these to Mark II.
They are Mark IIs.
Oh.
Once we unlock the upgrade, this system gets a lot better once you get up to tier 4s. But for now, this is just how it's gonna have to work. But, you know, we got more steel being produced. Or, not steel, but iron ingots. So...
Yoink.
Is one of these lined up?
Yoink.
This one is. We're gonna...
And time to go through all this iron plates in less than a minute.
Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. I need... Yeah, for the time being...
It'd be funny, but I won't do that. Well... Maybe I just go underneath it real quick instead. Because I'll make this look pretty later. I just don't want to do clipping right now. In case I decide to...
Unfortunately, I'm about to do some clipping, so I'm sorry.
Well, I'm ignoring it right now in case I decide not to fix this and make it look pretty later. I don't want to worry about it. Because this can just be straight up covered.
Well, I'm doing the clipping just to make the iron splitting more efficient. So we can have better production of resources.
Works for me.
Because the line isn't good enough.
I am missing more.
And I'll come back once we unlock tier 4s and redo the lining a little bit on some of these.
It's good enough. I want to bring it.
Yeah, now we have a lot of plates being produced and stuff. So the last 2 assemblers or whatever, the last 2? Yeah, are being pumped in there for these. So these 2 are being pumped in and are only feeding those 2. So that should upgrade the production by a lot.
I want
so
to pump it in there and then
throw that in there. Throw this in there.
Push it up.
And then these rods are going over that way. What's this? Making modular frames. Hey, we have 100% upkeep on the modular frames, though. We have 30.
Sweet.
And we're a little low on that and doing really good on that. Okay, okay. We're looking decent. We're looking decent.
Now the copper's being pumped over. Wait, how much more power are we using now?
Not a ton.
Well, our max consumption is 274, our capacity is 300. So, we can't really hook much more up after I get this stuff going.
No, I got a little pro trick right now. Grab that. There, and then you. Now we're gonna go back down here to this. So we have so much.
We do.
And it's actually backlogged because there's mulch in there, which there shouldn't be.
You're the one who put that in there.
Yeah, that's probably me. Just because it was me does not mean I like being called out like that.
Too late.
You are still got wood, and then I'll just toss these in there for the time being. We'll grab them out later. That's in a more convenient spot.
I just have to play the waiting game.
There we go. How about that? Is that better?
What?
We just upgraded our max capacity for power by 40.
Yeah,
production of power by
something's
40.
better than nothing.
Well, max consumption's almost 300, and our max production is 340. But it's not burning the solid biofuel right now because it doesn't need to. So they're in remission, but they're attached. They are hooked up.
What do you
they
mean?
are burning. It's going extremely slowly.
What do you
It
mean?
says it's burning, but it's just
what
not
do you
moving.
mean in remission? What does that mean exactly?
Remission. I thought these things automatically kicked off if you were drawing more power from other things. I thought the eco stuff was automatic.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I thought it was.
Huh.
Is it not?
I don't know.
If you say no, then I'm gonna just chalk myself up to being a
I think you're right, because it's not burning the fuel.
Yeah,
and it is
like,
hooked up, so... I think you're right. I didn't know that. That's cool.
It's 130. That's 30. 1, 2, 3. How come this is not... Are you guys not producing a max?
Yeah,
oh, you guys aren't producing a max. Where's my iron going? Oh, because my iron's going down that way now.
Yoink. Yoink.
Once these are full, that's stopping. That still needs some, and that still needs some. So it's not going greater.
Since this is covered, I don't care how it looks.
True. You're the frames, so I don't care about you. I just care about this being at 100%. Which requires screws. And these screws come from this line, which comes from these. You three going at max? Are you going? Yeah, you're good.
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
get rid of this.
As long as these two are good, I'm kind of happy because I can fall behind and start lagging behind by a bit and not be that big of a... Oh, you are the other screws. No, it's not that great.
I want this to be in, like, kind of the middle of this block. Oh, that needs to be one more up. And then I want... not that. That.
Okay, this is hideous, but it's something.
Hey man, as long as it works.
I'm just trying to evenly distribute the iron a little better so that more of the machines are running at better capacity. So that we can get as many rotors as fast as possible and start working on the steel setup. Because I don't remember what the steel resources require necessarily. And I don't want the rotors to ever fall behind.
Do you not remember what's making steel itself requires?
No, like the factory and stuff. That's what I don't remember the mats for. So I know it's iron and coal, but the other part is what I'm forgetting. We just need 31 more. That's not bad.
Nah, not at all. Let's see, rollers.
I was gonna be like, they see me rolling, they hating.
That perfect.
Oh, and we'll back up and go to these, so it's not that big of a deal. This is running at 100%.
That does not look perfect.
The rotors are running at 75% capacity. Which means we're producing 3 a minute. And we need another 30, which means 10 minutes, and we'll have all the rotors for going to the next stage that we need.
This
That's not
is
terrible.
Bugging. This is bugging me.
Well, just don't look at my wiring.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not gonna get bugged about that right now. It's a work in progress. But the thing I'm doing is bugging me. This is bugging me. Just gonna do that. Use that as a visual real quick. At least attempt to. What's up? I saw you up there.
I'm bringing over the coal.
Ah. I think that's better. I hope. If not, I'm just gonna live with it at this point.
I just put all my steel plates away, and now I need more steel plates. And now I need to go grab them. Why do I do this to myself?
No, don't look at me.
I can't wait till we start getting Sam going. Also, I realized that the Sam that I wanted to get to is not as convenient as I thought. Because we need explosives to get in.
I see.
Yeah, so the one that I did get to was not where I actually thought it was. That is on me.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
See, but now that's not.
It was close to where I thought it was, but I was getting Sam from my other playthrough somewhere else that we'll have to go to. It's not terrible, it's just not fun.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Unless we start farming up a lot of sulfur.
Eventually.
Well, we can manually farm up some sulfur.
We have some.
Because we just need one explosive, and then it's good. And we did research to be able to ping for sulfur. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, we're bringing coal over now. How much?
How much?
No, I'll bring more.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm about to pipe up the other two ones, and then we'll have to upgrade them later on. But for now, you know, bring some coal so we can start having the coal lines all the way over here so we don't have to wait on that for when we kickstart the steel.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. We will have to upgrade these lines at some point, but getting them in place first is going to do a lot of the work.
Yes. Actually, I can hook you up as long as you just don't do anything. It's fine.
What?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
So
if you have an internal monologue, does that make you schizophrenic?
No.
But you're talking to yourself.
And?
I rest my case.
I'm just thinking out loud.
No. I'm saying in general. Not right now. Just in general, if you're a person who talks to yourself inside your own head, does that make you schizophrenic?
No.
But schizophrenic people talk to themselves. And if you're talking to yourself, then that makes you schizophrenic.
That's not schizophrenia.
These are the transitive... This is the transitive properties of schizophrenia, okay? I would know. I am doctor.
Are you working in the field?
No.
I am.
Oh. You are a better doctor.
In this subject, yeah. In this single case.
Chat, I'm cooked. It's over for me. My one joke didn't land.
Wait, talking in the chat? Yeah,
he's
talking in the chat, he's schizophrenic.
Yeah. This is one of those moments where it's like, man, I thought I was clever, and now I just feel stupid.
You forgot that I'm working in the mental health industry, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Because like you're just like extremely sort of vague about your job, so I kind of forget sometimes.
I have to be.
It's in the NDA. See, what's funny is that you can literally say I cannot talk about my prior work experience. It's in the NDA.
Well, I can talk about my job itself. I just can't talk about the clients.
No. You gotta really send it just to mess with the clients.
I just can't talk about the clients.
But that's the best part.
Well, I would agree. I enjoy our clients. They're fun people. They're fun to be around.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. I think I want to go bam. I think I just want to go like one and then. Oh, this is. That looks pretty straight.
There we go. Now it's starting to backlog.
Actually, I can just go like this. That's right.
So you're working at... Are you going up still?
What's up?
It is going... I'm looking at efficiencies. Making sure they're still going up. Why aren't you going up in efficiency? I saw you go down. Why? Why are you going down?
Maybe because the backlog's done. I don't know.
Is there not enough stuff consuming? Oh wait, there just might not be enough stuff consuming this consuming copper ingots right now. That's why. Well, I can just here. Then I'll just turn this off. Because since we only need 2.
Do it like this, I think? That's not quite right.
Since we only need 2.
Whatever. That's a floater. It's gonna be a floater. Do I like it being a floater? No. Is it gonna have to be a floater? Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
And now we just have to pull on whatever I need over there, and then the other half can come over here. And now we are...
Oh, that's
there's
set up.
Tons of coal that coming this way, so that's huge.
I'm all done with the copper stuff now. I lied. I forgot that the entire point of that was making wires over here. Let me turn this back on. God, I am really a single-tracked brain, aren't I?
Yes! I love... Not to you.
I know.
I love you.
I love you too.
Watch this.
And then you just hear... Oh, sweet!
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
This is the next part we're going to work on is better steel. Or not better steel, but better piping. Production?
Fix it and humanity is
Foundry. I got plenty of framing. I need rotors. Get rotated, nerd.
Get rotated, idiot.
I love that, like, don't try me, I'll rotate the me more kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff's fantastic. Put you in there, split you, toss that in there to try and get this system going better.
Didn't that
and
work?
You need that.
Wait, why? What?
Why? ¿Por qué?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Place you.
You. Steel.
I want you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I want the steel to start way over here. I think. Right here?
That's fine.
Okay. No, you're an assembler. I don't want an assembler. I wanted a
now
foundry.
it works?
There we
okay.
go. Now, let me remember how a foundry works.
And then I want you to make wire.
45 and 45. Holy. Okay, so if we're typing,
this can all be
This is
changed
gonna
at
be
any
it.
point. So.
Okay.
And you're gonna make cables.
Okay, I'm nuking our iron and stuff and making it look less bad.
Okay.
Because
That's
right
what you
now,
wanna do.
I need all of this to go...
You consume 60, and you'll make 30. So I need to get rid of you.
Juke this
I need to get rid of you,
that way.
and you, and you. I need
From
to
that corner to like there.
get a constructor. Put it right there. I want, or is it a little further?
It's close enough.
It's right there, close. Yes.
Stop
Yes.
right there.
Stop right there. In the name of the law. What is the Skyrim saying again?
Stop right there, criminal scum. I thought that's what it was. Stop! You have violated the law.
I think it's that one. Stop! You have violated the law. Now pay your fine, or was it go to jail?
When you're playing Monopoly, this is a bargain I'm willing to take.
Okay. Now you make a cable. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Is fine right there. I need another iron bar. To the bars! To the bars! To the bars! I put my bars into the machines to make screws, but now I need them back. I took 40.
Okay, and this should eventually be 100.
Okay.
So should you?
Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Luck. Also, I just played with someone that kicked me for
What does
progressing
not
too
please
fast.
detect priest
Nah.
chicken? What does not please detect priest?
Nah, we don't play like that. That's cringe.
They're like what?
Kicking someone for saying they're progressing too fastly. That just means you're bad. That's all that means. You gotta just look at the other guy and be like, well, sorry, I'm just better. You know? Don't be as bad. Ho's bad.
Okay, now we're making more cables over here at 100% efficiency. As it should be 100% efficiency. Each one makes 30, 30, and this should... I need to hook it up to power.
Okay. We are now producing 3 steel ingots per minute. Which I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to just fit it into one splitter for the time being.
I'm gonna place this here for the time being.
And constructor will go here, and you are going to go here. Nope, that's terrible looking. We're going to put you here. Bam. Pow.
Shebang.
Zap. Bang.
I have
Bob's
fixed
your
the
uncle.
efficiency chicken. It
That
is
takes 60.
better.
And that takes 30.
It is more efficient. 30, 30.
Okay.
That takes 60 to produce the cables. This is just storage.
This isn't efficient, but it's functional.
Mine is.
Which almost makes it as good. So right now, we really just need machines running, and then once they're running, we can work on everything else. This is always going to work at 100% efficiency, though. Because this is 60, that's 60, and this is only 45. So, yes. This is good. This is very good. We are going to...
Now, this should ever so slowly fill up with backlog. It should be efficient as possible.
Okay, that's huge, because we already have 20 there, we got 120 here, and then do you have the screwed plate things? Yes or no? On you.
I have, yes. You want to go and grab some?
I need 400 reinforced plates.
I don't have that much. I only have 89 on me.
Well, I just got I'm at 100. I'm almost at 200. I have 200.
This should eventually fill up, right?
Leave that.
Right?
I'm gonna switch this back how I had it before.
I'm gonna stare at this for a minute and make sure it's eventually, like, you know, slowly filling itself up.
Fine. Actually, no. You can be a 1.
Are you going up? Why are you going down? Why are you going idle? What? Why are you at 48%? What? Ah!
Production. Back to reinforced plates.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's the same setup. Well, kind of, I guess.
That was bars for the plates.
Okay, well, it was the same setup.
Forward. Okay. 20, 40. You weren't bars. You were plates.
You're making
And then I
noise.
had you go into here, and then you were a splitter that ran into there. So then these two got those.
Oh, you turned those off for some reason. Okay.
So I need 30 plates. That's enough for that. And then I needed screws. Your bars.
I agree, the machine
You are going to go back to bars. Oh, look, how are you doing, by the way?
This is 100, though.
You're not.
And this is a... Well, it's gonna be 100. That should go up soon.
Then you are bars, and then you are bars, and then you guys will get merged.
I should not say your name. Hey,
Me?
Cole... Yeah, you.
You can say my real name.
I won't.
Jesse does it all the time. That does not bother me.
Still.
Now, if you said
Why
where I
are
lived,
these-
I'd be a little...
Yeah,
I'd
let
be
me,
a
let me
little
leak his address.
heated.
Let me just leak his address real quick.
Dude, Benny did that the other day. I had
What?
Me, and he straight up said, I like living in
Oh,
City.
God.
I was like, no! No, don't
Benny!
do that. And I was like, Mother, you need to make sure he doesn't do that. And Mom was like, I never give him the internet. I'm like, okay, Mom, that's valid. Same time, he's gonna be on the internet at some point in his life, probably. So you might want to, start teaching him not to be a doofus.
Oh, I know why. I know why it's not as efficient as it can be.
This can go.
I can make the machine spirits happy.
Bam, bam. No, not iron bars. You are screws. 40. More than 40. Merger. Okay. We're making excess of screws and rods, or not rods. We're not making excess. We're making excess of screws, so we're good.
We want that.
Yes.
We're gonna need that, so.
For now. And then we have a whole bunch of screws going into making iron plates reinforced. So we're making
Now that efficiency should
10
go up.
per minute, which would mean 40 minutes. For
Yeah,
wait, no,
efficiency's
we're
going
already
up.
halfway, so 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes, I think.
Come on, go up. Higher.
A
Higher!
little less than 20 minutes
Good.
for that. And for you,
Perfect.
that's already done. And then for you, that's done.
Alright, now it's
Sweet.
perfect.
So I'm gonna just let those two machines run for a bit because.
Yep, that's why it wasn't 100%. I
Doesn't
needed a
matter so
Mark
much.
II belts.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Was it?
I solved my problem.
I have a ton of spare iron bars, so I'm gonna turn my iron bars and the
Wow,
screws
that
to
is
start making
literally
reinforced
perfect.
plates manually for a bit. But that sucks luck.
Wow, the cable machine I made is literally perfect. It is getting just enough to always be on.
What are we at? We're at like 6 or 7 hours into this, and we're just starting steel.
Something like that.
Which I think in my first playthrough I was at like 12 hours.
What is?
So I feel
Let me
like we're
check the
doing
stream.
much better here.
We've been live.
Well,
Yeah,
last night's VOD.
was 5 hours.
Yeah, but a little bit of it wasn't satisfactory.
No. I was looking at.
Oh, this VOD?
Else.
Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours.
Yeah, so it's like roughly 6 hours.
40, 80. That makes sense with how the math splits. It's gonna be 50-50 perfectly.
It is perfectly efficient. The machine spirit cries and.
True.
Wait, no. The machine spirit cries and what's the words I'm looking for? That's failing me. The thing I'll never have. Ah, happiness.
So right now we're missing, what is that, 160, and we're producing 10 a minute, which means it'll be 16 minutes until we are done making that.
I got 60 on me. I'll shove it in there.
Oh, that speeds it up even more because we already had 20 over here.
I finally finished using them. Hey, what were you doing over here? Oh, steel. Okay.
Yeah. We need tier 3 lines, which is why we're upgrading to the higher tier of logistics.
Okay.
Because right now we need tier 2 lines for a lot of different things, or tier 3 lines.
I
am
still of the personal belief right now that we should start just making some quick bulk storage of all the items.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been using the items so quickly, the only things that we have bulk storage in is the copper.
That's fair.
Because I'm using up all the iron basically perfectly efficiency.
Alright, fair.
Except for that line, because I did not upgrade those to tier 2s, because we're gonna skip tier 2s and make those into straight tier 3s, I think.
We don't need to upgrade the copper ones. The copper ones are literally perfect.
Nice.
And I don't think for a hot minute we're gonna need anything else with the copper.
7 minutes. 7 minutes and we'll have logistics MK3 done.
Yeah. Everything's at 100% efficiency.
Woo! I'm gonna put my excess of those in there.
Hey, sir.
A little bit of extra storage. We have encased industrial beams, we have steel beams, we have steel pipes, a couple of circuit boards, some schlomer schloops.
Hey, Pop, what's up? What's up? Ooh, chicken, I see you uploaded more repo.
Yahoo! Okay, you want to go with me on a little trip?
Maybe.
Not that.
That's the one where you scream. Oh, fantastic. I gotta watch it then.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna use this storage container here for just mass dump right now. And then I want that.
How much more stuff is really made with copper? Like, it's really...
pipes, wires, cables, and then a lot of things need a lot of cables and a lot of wires, but I've never really had an issue with copper
I
in my
feel like
playthroughs until
we
late game. Late game, copper's huge.
Okay.
But, like, from
The
mid-game into late game, it's not until you're on, like, the last, like, quest or two is it an issue, your copper production.
Cool. Then we should be good with that for a hot minute then.
Yeah. I'm going all the way over to where Sam is, and we are going to clear the cave, and I'm going to put down a couple of portable miners, and then next time we need Sam, will either upgrade it to proper miners, or we'll just grab it from the portable miners.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. What is this?
Have fun. I'm trying to figure out what to do now.
What is in here?
Why aren't you getting iron rods? What did you turn
Blood.
off?
I'm so used to like other games where you can hold E and look away that every time I go to slugs,
oh wait,
or,
that's
like,
right. You're waiting to upgrade all these builds and the iron stuff to Mark III, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's why we're upgrading to Mark III. There's also a
Okay.
whole bunch of like good iron nodes over here in our starting area that we'll start piping over and stuff.
So hear me out.
And then
Once
on
we
that
hit Mark
iron
III,
one-
then we start making temporary bulk storage. Pretty please. I really want.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Once we get tier 3,
All
we'll
right.
start doing the storage.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's not an issue. It's only during the tier 1 and 2 stage does it not really work out the way that I've designed it.
Cool.
I think it's that cave. I'm not gonna like this. Please tell me there's no big spiders. It's been a while, so I don't remember if there was big spiders or just baby spiders. I so don't want big spiders.
What are you? Your modular frames.
Oh, is that more gold? Sweet. I needed it, and I don't feel like getting to that gold vein.
It's gonna be a hot minute before this is done.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. Yoink.
This is the cave. I looked on my other playthrough because I couldn't remember. This is the cave. It's got a ton of spiders.
Nah, you'll live.
And I hate that.
Do you need help?
I'm not even... No, I'm not grossed out by the spiders. It's just... There's a daddy spider, and I hate daddy spiders.
You need me to come over there.
No,
it's okay. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Put on Sam. Got the personal miners down, and I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
No.
Get me out.
Then we're good.
Ah!
It was just the waiting game for those.
Turn him into kittens. That's not better. It's not the visual, it's how annoying they are. I'm saying because I don't want to die, not because they're gross. Like, they are gross, but that's not the reason why I'm saying There we go. Also, there's oil over here. So, setting up the SAM line is going to be not too bad because we're going to have to connect it to the oil line. So I think that would be funny if we did a long pipe for oil, too. Like a true Americans that we are. I'm gonna grab this Mercer sphere while I'm here. I put down portable miners. I put down a handful of them.
Cool.
Gimme.
Let's get those back up and going.
She's talking to me. Please.
Oh, I don't get to hear it, man.
I love this guy. My sustenance. Okay. I think there's more bugs over here, so I don't really want to be over here.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Do you want the sulfur? There we
You're
go.
at 100%, but you are.
I got more sulfur. Let's go, and a lot more gold.
That's hurts. I wish I could underclock this a little bit.
Where is you? You're more gold. Sweet.
Or overclock that just a tad.
Well, once we get the tier 3 lines going, we're gonna be able to pump so much more iron. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I was diving up first for the concrete.
I'm really hoping my little miner guys have gotten me a lot of SAM at this point, because I put down 3. I sure hope it's not affected by it being impure.
It shouldn't.
I don't think the little miners get affected by that kind of stuff.
I don't think it matters either way.
They're still digging. I can see them still digging. There's a big one. Okay, big one. Lead towards me. Lead towards me. Lead towards me.
Don't tell him I'm doing this. I'm actually gonna move it to over here. Don't tell him I'm doing. I'm not doing this.
You're not doing what?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Okay. Balls. To the walls. AIDS to the caves. Oh, I'm gonna get going. Damn it. Go. No, respawn? There's no way you made it up there. Or ran that fast. Come here. Come here, come here.
Alright, I'm coming.
No. It's one of the big ones. I don't want to kill the big one. I want it to leave me alone.
It won't though. You should kill it.
I know. I'm trying just to sidestep it like a mad lad.
Or, hear me out, I go over there and
movement
kill
speed,
it.
movement speed.
You're impure, but you can think they're so good. I'm coming.
Nope, I'm good. I'm out. I grabbed, it was 75 times 2.
That's pretty good.
Just, or 3. 75 times 3. 150, 102, 25-ish. I'm good with that. Don't get caught. I can outrun it. It's jumping. It did a little baby jump. It did a baby jump. We're
You
good.
sure you don't need help?
Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. We're out. Boom, baby. We're out. We're out of the cave. We are in the clear. I am now trekking far, far away. Okay. I grabbed 223. That should be enough for whatever early game SAM stuff that we need until we need to actually start processing it, and then we can start looking into better stuff.
That
And a
should
more
be probably more
proper
than enough.
long-term setup. But just for researching purposes, this should be good enough. Oh, that's more gold.
I agree with that statement.
Since I just want to research, hopefully this is enough to research into crafting the SAM into the better SAM
It will be.
stuff, and
I
then
think.
from there into the actual stuff that we need. Because I think we're pretty close.
Yeah, the first
Also, this
one's
should give
10,
us the
I
ability to
think.
ping for SAM, so...
It will. Oh, I should check the reinforced plates.
Yeah, we should have enough by now.
Yeah,
We produced 10 a minute. It's definitely been more than, 4 minutes.
we have enough.
Quartz. I don't need quartz right now. Skirt.
Skr skr.
You have so much iron. Is this up here? What's it all?
Big red button.
Yeah!
Milestone reached. Improved
go.
storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever
Now,
love
what does it
is
take to
dependent
make...
solely on
Oh,
the
it
choices
takes
that you make.
steel beams.
Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists
Oh, we have
recommend
plenty of those
dwelling on the
pipes.
crushing
That's
mental
easy.
and physical
No,
strain of
beams.
responsibilities and simply
Yeah,
continuing to be
what do you mean
productive.
beams?
For Mark
Oh,
III.
the tier 3? Yeah, those take beams.
But, oh wait, what happened to all the steel beams I got?
Now back to work.
I tossed them into the machine to unlock the other one. But there is a whole bunch in the small chest. There's just not a lot.
There's 38 in there.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
I was gonna start upgrading the
So
stuff
the
in
first
here.
line that we need to upgrade is steel production. That's first thing.
Alright, I'll go do that over there.
And probably iron production lines.
I was gonna go do the iron. I am lagging. There we go.
Okay. Gold. We have that. Which is plenty. Sort that. Toss that, toss that, toss that, toss that. Okay. To you. Caterium. Caterium wires research.
What part of it do you want me to...
Yeah, we unlock Caterium wires.
Oh, we got more steel beams being crafted in here. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Scannable SAM. So now when we need to go back, we can find it easier.
Also, we definitely need something else.
Strange alien matter analysis.
We need another foundry crafting steel.
Can now be found with the resource scanner.
And pumping it into
In
the
its
same...
dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can
Do you
be stored
agree?
indefinitely.
Sorry, I was looking at my
Research
reanimated SAM.
reanimation of
What's
dormant
up?
SAM is now
We should do the
available.
same thing with steel that we're doing with the other stuff.
What do you mean?
The layout. We definitely need another foundry going at least.
Yeah. But
SAM
we need better,
reanimation recipe
like,
unlocked.
lines.
SAM
So...
We have access to them now.
Awakened, provided
Oh,
it
no,
is
that's not the
contained.
issue here.
Meaning
The
it
issue
not
is that
contained in special
these are
electromagnetic
tier 1s. They can
storage.
only
It tends
transfer
to start
60,
breaking
and
atomic
these
bombs
Oh,
it
okay.
has
I'll start
physical
upgrading them
contact
then.
with, and
Yeah,
reconstructing
these can
it
stay
into
tier
easily
1s.
That's too late.
These are
resources.
fine.
I'm
You
gonna
can
start
just upgrade them.
upgrading...
You can downgrade. You know you
can?
can do that, right?
No.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Look at, just set your line to conveyor belt, just middle mouse, and then spam E till it's to 1. And then just, boom.
Eh? Oh. Oh! And it gives me the steel back?
Yeah?
That's so cool.
Aren't you happy I'm here?
I'm
Teaching
always
you all these little
happy you're
tricks?
here, even if you're not teaching me things. Well, I might upgrade them to
Pipes.
Mark II.
Corrupted
if I'm being
Ada's
honest.
interaction? Oh, dude, I've already completed this. I love Ada. Ada is the one character I'm low-key down bad for. She can get it.
Alright, I'm gonna start upgrading these to 3. I'm gonna start doing the grunt work.
Yes!
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked.
Please, how much is a SAM fluctuator cost?
Frequencies to instruct the SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions,
Ah,
such as matter
poop,
to
we're out of
energy
beams.
conversion. It can also function as
Or beams or
matter
pipes? Because I just grabbed all the pipes.
Beams.
State of a collection of matter
We don't have enough beams
So I have
for all
good
the
news
pipes.
and bad
and you're
news.
instantly
What's the
reconstructing
bad
it in
news?
another location, which has incredible
Actually,
potential for smart
the
storage.
news is I gotta go back and grab more SAM stuff.
Oh, okay.
Good news is that after this SAM run, we only have to go back one more time to set up the production. Have I heard all of Ada's corrupted interactions? Yeah, on my first playthrough, when I got super late game, I heard all of them. And then they merged, and then she kind of stopped talking, and I became very sad. Ada and that weird corrupted thing, dude.
Okay.
I ship it.
You ship. Okay. Bro's
Well,
down bad,
you'll
down
understand
bad.
why I say that later on.
I don't know. You're skipping the interactions.
I didn't skip it. I heard it.
Okay. I thought you've been skipping them.
No. Just that one time when we unlocked a whole bunch of things at the same time, did it auto skip. So now I'm purposely pausing in between
Hey,
researches
are you
so that they
cool
can get their
if
free
I turn off the steel pipes to just focus on steel beams right now?
Yeah, I guess. I got 100
'Cause
pipes on me.
The steel
But
beams
we
is
kinda need-
is holding us back a lot.
Yeah, the thing is that I kind of need the pipes.
I'll even.
But no. You can turn them off for a bit.
There's 42 still in there.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna turn them off for a minute. I need to upgrade these lines, and it takes
AI
like 10
invites
each.
cross-dimensional death is not the way I expected to go. That is not what happened. She got freaky with the space AI. And then I freaked. And it was hot.
And then I freaked it.
Yeah. She rock. She freaky. Also, the big spider does not do as much damage as I remember. Like, I still don't like it, but it doesn't do as much as I remember. Jump past! No.
It's slightly more efficient, but
Going.
not really.
No!
Is it 45, 45?
I mean, I can steal this.
45,
I can't.
45.
Oh, I gotta go back this
90.
way.
It's like we're only able to set up two plants, aren't we?
Once we get tier 2 cables, we'll be able to set up 3 because 3. No.
I'm
We
talking
need tier 3.
about for the steel production.
For the steel production, it's 45. Okay.
Yeah,
Tier
but
2
the iron.
would still be not perfect on the math because
Yeah.
you could get 3 up to like 80% efficiency.
I'm just doing math in my head, and we have a tier 1 miner, and that's just not going to
Yeah.
produce enough.
Well, no, the iron's on a pier. So it's producing 120.
Yeah, but with if we try to do 3, that's what one
That's
a little over 120.
one of them is not at perfect, but what you do is you set them up with the splitter assembly line, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you set up like a coal one and an iron one, and even though they like
Oh, I
intersect,
see.
you can
Yeah,
stack
so
them on top of
you
each
literally
other.
just do the same thing.
Yeah, so coal goes one way, iron goes the other, and you just space it a little bit so that you can use the ports.
Cool.
There is a trick to it. I'm trying
We'll
to
figure it
remember.
out.
I have a blueprint on my other playthrough of it, so I didn't have to do it as tedious every single time. But there is a way to compact it pretty well and have it in a array. I sure hope I don't need more Sam right now.
Hey, what's up?
I just got back from the Freaky Spider Cave.
Nice, 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 nice. There's the Mark III.
We're gonna reanimate the Sam. Let's go. Because I need a lot of fluctuators.
Oh, it costs 28 beams.
Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. But that's why we need to get the iron going. Well, the iron and the coal.
I'm working on it.
That's the only downside of piping from a long distance is when you have to start upgrading the lines really hard.
What if we just upgrade them to Mark II just so we can get 2 going?
Oh, yeah. Do that. Well, Mark II can get 2.5 going.
Yeah, so we should, I'll mark them up to Mark II real quick.
You want to know what I'm about to unlock? Bluetooth.
Can you hear my clicking of the keyboard when I do that?
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements.
I need more reanimated Sam, and I don't want to go back.
And stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot,
Well, we can go back later.
Accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
But we have unlocked wireless upgrading or wireless stuff. Okay, let me remember how I did this. Did you hear all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not really focusing right now.
Oh, I was gonna say they're about to get their freak on, bro. We're gonna enjoy it. Did you just grab all the reinforced plates out of here?
Maybe.
I should put you under scrutiny.
They're already been used.
I know. It's be very sad.
I know, but we need them.
Why is that a tier 2? That could be a tier 1 also.
They're all tier 2. I'm trying to make it slightly faster.
No, all of these can be 1s. It's not changing the efficiency whatsoever.
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Well, this is max 60. This is max 30. And so it would take 2 machines.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's staying at 64.
The other, yeah.
Well, it's probably because this one's turned off.
Oh, this is set to tier 3 right now? You're going straight to tier 3?
I'm going straight to tier 3 on those ones.
Okay.
And then I'm tier 2ing these ones, and then we're going to get 2 set up so I can tier 3 those ones next.
I'm going to try and remember how I did this. Right over here. Production, foundry, I can make one. Okay, we're gonna make one. Do I have the stuff for the blueprints? Can we make the special blueprint area? We can't. Sad.
We can't? Oh, yeah. We can work on that. Actually, let's see what that takes real quick.
I don't even see it being unlocked. We don't have that unlocked. Okay, that's fine. So,
that'll give us the blueprint. You want to do that real quick?
No. I'm just gonna brute force my memory.
I feel like we should unlock the blueprint next instead of advanced steel.
Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to cook with my little noodle.
Well, no, you're fine. I'm leaving it alone.
And then if I remember right, you can go like this, and then MK1 from here to there. There we go. Figured it out.
Oh, I see what you did. Oh, okay. And then you just hook up the top line.
Because this is all out of sync. We're going to go here.
What is that? That's okay.
Production.
I
see. We're going to bring it here. Bring it back 1.
I
delete
see.
This. This is going to be a splitter.
And then...
there.
That lined up? Yeah, it does.
We're going to double stack the splitters on this side. And then there's another foundry there.
That makes sense, actually.
Boom, boom. And then you can delete the bottom ones. And then this is going the other way. With the splitters like that.
And then one of them's coal, one of them's iron?
Yep, the top one's going to be iron, or coal, while the bottom one's iron.
Yeah, I fell again.
Tier 1. And then logistics this.
You're gonna have to move this iron, iron line.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna pick up the foundry.
Oh!
And then we're gonna set this to steel. I don't know why the foundries aren't auto set to steel, since that is the only thing they can make, to my knowledge.
I don't think that they can make anything else, but.
Foundry again, and then this one.
And then same system.
That.
And then I'm gonna remove this.
And then this one needs to be like that. Now we're gonna copy this.
It's not gonna be very pretty. You're not gonna like it.
Well, it's gonna have to work. We're going for function right now over form. Okay, all 3 of these have now been hooked up. Okay, all right. Now we're gonna go for a merger. I need iron rods. Do you have iron rods on you?
No.
Damn. I'm gonna go grab some. See, we're getting somewhere now.
We're getting somewhere, alright.
Yeah, it's cooking. It's not cooking great, but it's cooking.
We're cooking, just not with gasoline.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Merger, and the merger will go probably the other way, so if we want to expand the copper, it'll be easier.
Where's all the iron?
What do you mean?
Is that a visual bug?
Okay, I'm gonna need some. Actually, it's fine. We'll go like this, and then this is gonna go into here. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip it like that.
Am I just having a visual bug right now?
There.
Okay, it was a visual bug.
Okay, production. One of these. Actually, I want it to be like that. So, that sucks. Constructors.
Okay, it's showing this the Mark III that I just.
2.
Oh, that's why.
3. Please place a 4th. Yes, I can.
Do we have any more steel beams going?
Kind of working on that right this second.
Okay.
This is gonna need a. It's gonna have to be tier 2 for now. Fortunately.
We're just gonna have to live with tier 2 at this very moment.
Yeah. Like some of this is even tier 1, but we're gonna make it work.
They'll all at least be tier 2 and 3 soon.
Yes.
Which I'm grabbing reinforced plates to upgrade things. So, come here.
Okay, now you are going to be 1 for pipes, and then 3 for beams.
Hey, what's hooked
Right?
up? Just one? Okay.
It's
Okay, just one.
your beams for pipes. So let me get my math right. So we are at 60 So that's 120, 240? 240, and we are not producing nearly 240. You are not hooked up to power. Get hooked up to you.
Are you talking about what?
One of these refineries was not hooked
I'll
up
let
to power.
you do the math. I'll worry about these things.
Yeah. This isn't perfectly efficient, but we will be
not
producing
yet.
a good amount. No, it won't be. None of these things will be producing at 100% efficiency.
The machine spirit is unhappy.
It's three fully running refineries to 2 steel beams, and we have 3 steel beams and 1 pipe with 3 almost perfect runnings. So it's gonna struggle a little bit, but we will be producing way more beams now than what we were producing before. And we can start upgrading the lines.
I am upgrading them
look
already.
at this last one.
What?
I upgraded. I can upgrade you the 2 and you the 2.
Wait, come here.
And that's fine. Can you upgrade that curved one to a tier 3, please?
Where?
This curve right here.
Yeah,
This needs to be a tier 3.
There you are. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, this is a tier 2, yeah, there we go. That's huge. And then the straight line. If you can upgrade this. Oh, this is a tier 2.
3?
Upgrade the 2 3. Yeah, that 3, and then that should be good.
You sure?
Yep. You are a Mark 2. Yep. And you are a Mark 2.
This one might need to be a tier 3
This
too.
one needs to be a 3. The one
Where
I'm
are you?
standing on. Right here. No, because this is just producing. This is a Mark 2, and so that's 120, and this one's only producing 45, and not even 45. So these could actually be tier 1s, but we're gonna leave them as that.
Let's just leave
Actually,
it.
no, I'm gonna downgrade it. I want the plates back. But yep, we are producing about 12 per minute per machine, I think, on average. We'll say 10.
Alright.
We'll say
It's doing
10.
a
So we're
lot
producing
better.
30. We're producing 30 beams
How
and
much have you checked our
like
power?
15 pipes.
Sure,
Let's look at it. Oh yeah, we're doing fine.
Well, maybe.
I'll be right back. I'll work on power in a minute. Like it.
You didn't mute yourself. So now, anyone in Cole's chat, twitch.tv/Soviet eggs, 2 S's at the end. Come on over. Well, you shouldn't be turning off.
I just remembered to bring the phone back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Did you know that an Australian college produced Wi-Fi, and most of Australia still uses dial-up?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Or at least it's more common than in the U.S. So there's your odd fun fact for the day. Yeah, if you look over here now at the steel, you can see that we're not at max capacity whatsoever.
All right, so all the lines for the iron are now Mark III.
Okay.
And next up is the coal.
Yep.
Because the coal is now the bottleneck.
Yep.
You want to start upgrading the tier 2?
Oh.
What's
Wait
up?
a minute, I just realized something.
What's up?
I don't actually want it like that. I want it like this. Be a merger like that. And then you be a tier 2 to there. You can be a tier 3. Wait, is this the iron?
The bottom one's the iron.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
The top is... You had that perfectly fine.
No. I need it to go...
Oh, you want to make another one there. Okay, I see. Did you steal some of mine? No, you didn't. I will tell you that there is a copper right here. Thankfully, this layout is pretty modular too.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. There we go. Because the top one's getting split. So the top one should be a tier 2, while the bottom is a tier 3. If that makes sense.
Oh.
So the bottom is a tier 3, where the top is a tier 2. I see
what you're doing. You're feeding
so
two
the
lines.
top's getting split so that this can be combined. So the bottom is the main line, the top is the secondary line, and it's combining on the top to keep feeding.
Now we should be good, actually. I think we're good now. How much of this
is the miner supplying enough iron?
Yeah,
because the iron
120 exact, man. It should be like pretty. It should be efficient.
It's 45 plus 45 is 90 plus 45 is 135.
Let me go check the thing.
And that should be 120. So that might need to be upgraded to a tier 2. And then we could add one more. But should not be that
we need
bad.
I think we need a Mark II miner.
Yeah. And then I think I can add one more factory. Wait, no, we're at wait, what is this? Oh, you're not even taking in coal yet. Okay, well, that doesn't help.
It's at, the miner is at 82% efficiency. 83. Maybe it's at 100%, then it's just not showing it yet. I think it's at 100. I don't think there's gonna be any backlog.
Can you call me? No.
Is that backlog going or staying? It is not staying. There is not going to be any backlog.
We're gonna want the merger to be here. And a splitter there, and then a Mark I on the bottom leading into the top. And then from here to there. Yes.
Our coal issues are not fine, dang it.
And you...
So...
I need that to at least be tier 3.
So, like, it's the bottom one should be tier 3 and the top one should be tier 2, right?
Bottom tier 3, top tier 2 for coal, yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna change this to tier 2.
You are... Well, the coal's now being siphoned off from the top also into a power plant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me make sure I'm doing this right for the math. This is good. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2.
That's for pipes.
Now a tier 2. Oh, I'm out of math.
What does it take to make a tier 2 miner?
20? I don't actually know. I think it takes some, like...
We don't have a tier 2 miner yet.
We are producing 240 water.
We really need to get
240.
overclocks going at this point.
We were using 50, which means we can have 5. And if I put down a 6th, I'd have to underclock it, but we don't have overclocking and underclocking done yet because we still need a purple slug. Oh wait, no, it uses 45. Oh.
You can.
That's a huge difference. We can put down one more coal generator. We have enough. We have enough water production right now with the pipes and stuff to put down one more coal generator.
No, we can overclock things.
You can?
Yeah.
No, we don't. We don't have the slug slot.
Yeah, but we can
Why
get that.
are you on pause for iron production? What am I doing?
We can get that right now.
I thought we needed a purple.
No.
What? Power slugs. Overclock.
Yeah.
Takes a shard. And we can craft a shard, but we want to do it in this assembly thing so we can use a Schlomer sloop.
Yeah, the issue is the Sommer sloops right now.
Yeah,
not
but
the
I think
tier 3.
I think we're gonna have to sack a couple. It doesn't matter because Schlomer sloop's at the very bottom of the node, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can make start the overclocking and underclocking.
We could just start a few of them. Let's just only use the blue ones for now, then. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of them. Actually, I'll let you overclock. I'm gonna keep worrying about Mark 3s. Actually, I'm gonna overclock the miner out there.
Well, I want to make all the coal ones at least tier 2s, but the pure iron you can overclock.
I'm gonna overclock the miner.
Yeah, the iron miner, right?
Yes.
And is it a tier 2?
It's a tier 1. We can't make tier 2s yet.
Oh, I thought we were researching tier 2s.
We can, but it's just gonna take a minute.
Summer sale on now. I don't care, Steam. Yeah, I'd rather do this.
Oh, we can get that pretty much now. Actually, I might not even need to overclock it.
$200 rotors. We don't have rotors.
We don't have. Well, we should make more power right now. Then.
Well, the problem is to make more power, we need rotors.
No. Well, we need to make some more power, and then we have to handcraft them, and then make some storage for that. Because we need to have those backlogged.
Okay, well, we're getting modular frames going right now. And we need to overhaul the iron production by... technically, we can overclock these 2 miners, and then upgrade the lines to tier 3s, and then a lot of these machines will come online. And that would probably be the cheapest, quickest way.
I'm going to overclock the irons real quick over here.
Yeah, overclock the 2 normal irons.
Oh, wait, it's backlogging.
That's because the pipes can't keep up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this line is a super cheapo line. That's why we need... I'm gonna go grab a whole bunch of... Yeah. Well, I'm about to go grab bars. So that should fix that issue.
Oh, wait. We can't shove the overclock in. Why can't we shove the overclock in? Oh, we didn't unlock it.
Yeah, I said that.
I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm sped.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to, go unlock it, and you're like,
and that one in one ear and straight out the fucking.
And you're like, oh, I'll use the blue ones for it. I'm like, okay, and then you're like, why don't we have it unlocked? I was like, that's what you were using the blue ones for.
It's because I'm special.
I love you.
I never cleared these stars.
Okay, so this is using, this is making 5 per minute, and this is using 3 per minute, which means we are netting a couple.
I just need that. Yeah, we can do that right now. Yoink.
Okay, did you just overclock?
I'm about to.
Okay. Yay!
Now I'm going to be overclocking the miner.
Development completed.
Yeah, overclock
Shards
both
can now be
miners
inserted into
with
all
one.
Where's the
overclock
other
miner.
iron miner then?
and output speed.
They're both right next to each other, dude.
Underclocking is
They're both
also
on either
possible.
side.
Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Let me make 2 of these then.
Yeah, you're on one. They're on either side of this. 1, 2. 1.
Oh, you want for these ones too? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, these are the only 2 iron ones. Well, I guess the pure one needs to be overclocked.
It does.
But for now, if you were to overclock both of these to 150, so they're producing 90, these what is it? The MK3 bolts move 270, and we're putting 180 on the lines. So with 180 on the lines, it'll
Where did that extra
easily
power
surpass
come
whatever
from?
it needs for all the iron.
Oh, you hooked it to the last one. I see.
So this one's overclocked with 1, and then that one's white, so this one's also overclocked. It's kind of a weird spot for this.
Alright, well, they're both overclocked now, though.
Go to MK2 and just bam. I like that more.
So that's 90 per minute.
Well, no, 90 plus 90 is 120.
Yeah.
Or 180.
Well, 180, actually.
And these are each 3, so that means 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 2. 2 that aren't going to be running, these 2
That's
in the end.
fine.
So I'm just going to disconnect them now.
Still better.
Oh, for sure, dude. You kidding me? This is huge. This is a huge jump start.
And then I'm gonna go start doing the coal thing again.
Like, all these machines, all the steel production is going to be running at max capacity now.
You mean the iron?
And I can now, all the iron production is now running at maximum capacity. That was not the one I wanted to remove. I removed the wrong wire, and now I feel like a doofus. I'm very sad. That is a splitter. A splitter needs to go there, and then this is going to be a tier 3, and then a 1 to there. A 3 to there.
Okay, yeah, the bottom one and then top one's tier 2, and then the bottom one is tier 3. I fell off. Oh wait, what am I missing? Oh, yeah, I'm not missing anything. Oh.
Are you upgrade these to 3? They're not a 3. I guess you don't need to be a 3, you can be a 2.
I'm upgrading
For now,
coal.
we're cutting corners.
I'm upgrading coal to 3 right now. For the steel. So that we can make everything 3. Well, that's needed.
Okay, are you producing enough? You aren't at max capacity. So we're gonna make a splitter off of you.
Oh, you're using those, never mind.
Now we are going to go here. Use a tier 1. And go that way. Tier 1 from there to go that way. And then we're gonna use a tier 1 from here to there. You need to be a tier 2.
These should be running all the time, I think, now. They are.
You need to be a tier 2, and then that's fine. Okay, I have balanced out how much iron plates we are producing every minute, so we should be producing more iron plates, which is going to modular frames, and the modular frames are for the advanced steel production, so we can get that part of the factory going fast and done. Now I need to figure out how much iron we're actually properly using.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
You have fun.
I'm
having fun.
I'm having a great time.
I am using as many of my peon brain cells as possible.
I'd help you, but I didn't make the system, so I don't know how to stare at it right.
9 times 30 is 270. 270.
82% is more than good enough. I'm happy with that.
You're using 30.
Okay, time to go upgrade.
45. 60. 90. 120. 140.
Where did I forget?
I feel like I'm... Dang it, I gotta recount.
I forgot one. It's sticking.
So 20. Or 30.
Okay, I didn't.
60. 90. 120. 150.
Again.
180. 195. So 195 plus 30 would be 225. So we're using way less iron than what we need. So we can hook up more to this system. So that's how much iron we're using right now. Okay? And then this can actually be recalibrated to that. So now I can mark off 15, so we're at
14.
So we have 60 to work with.
15, 19.
Including this one. So 60.
No, 18.
Means I can do
18, 12, 30. We need 30 more steel beams, I believe.
Let me do something. So if I have 60, right? I have the room for 60. Each one is using 15. That means 4. But I have 5. So I have 5 making rods for rotors. I'm just leaving that in the chat so I can remember in a moment.
Okay,
after
how do
I
you
go and
open
grab
chat?
this. Enter. You can also hit N to do a calculator.
Wait, what?
N for a calculator or search
Oh!
up how to craft an item.
That's quick search.
Yeah. It also lets you do math. So if you type in like 90/10, it'll say 9. Quick search can also
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Yeah. Doesn't help when you're counting, but does help when you're doing math. If you're doing really, really big numbers. Toss. Easy that.
That's gonna take a minute. The coal's finally slow.
Well, I just grabbed a whole bunch of iron.
Oh yeah, well I'm talking about the coal. I'm worried about the steel production system right now.
The steel producing, we're producing 100 or 270 ingots, and how much can these metal logistics move? 270. We're moving exactly the right amount of ingots for the piping. Yeah, the tier 3 is exactly the right amount of ingots for whatever we're currently working on. So one, two.
The coal is not feeding
5,
fast enough.
1, 2. No, I meant for this over here.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I needed to build 5 more. So 1, 2, wait. Is that 5 mega rotors? Yeah. So I needed to make 4 more. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got my math going. All right. There's that, and then that, and then MK1s into here, into there, into there, into there, and then MK2.
Alright, what I have should be enough.
I can probably go with MK2s here. I can cheap it.
What? How off was my map? Oh, I forgot to add a 10. I feel sped.
You know, sometimes my mom used to say I was sped. I don't think she meant it in the nice way that you do.
I am not complimenting myself.
That's the joke.
Oh. I'm here for you, man.
Okay, all these are making rods. Do you have a free one? You do have a free one. Huge. This free one's gonna go to here. Oh, I forgot to update the power system.
What?
And I am heavily revamping this system.
Please update the power. I'm upgrading the coal right now. At least one of the lines.
Well, I need you to bring the coal in. Is the problem?
I'm trying to upgrade the coal line so we can pull better.
No, my pull is bad. That's okay.
It's okay. I only make fun of you a little bit.
Okay, we are producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 40 or times 15
No.
is let's just 5 times 15.
Alright, the bottom line is finally all Mark
I thought
3.
this was math. Whatever. 5 times 5 is 25 times 5, so 75. So we have 75 bars. Since each one requires 10, that means I need 7 of these.
You mean 75?
We're not doing it like that anymore. We're now going it this way. Yeah, I know that I put in 75, but the problem is how much we're using. So we're making 75 bars, but I want it to not have extra in like a weird way. Does that make sense?
Fair enough.
So this is the best way for me to do this. And then we're going to just have 5 extra bars, so the machines won't be running at full capacity, which is fine.
It's livable.
Your merger, okay.
Well, this produces, what, 60 a minute? Oh, this could have been... Wait a minute. None of this is pure.
What?
This is all normal nodes. Why did you want that one to be Mark III?
Isn't that one way over there pure?
No.
Oh.
These
Well,
can
you
all
have
be
pure around
these
here.
can all be Mark II.
Wait. No, the one I'm looking at is a pure.
The coal?
Oh, you're looking at the coals.
I've been doing the coal. Yeah, you said the bottom one's gonna be Mark III. We don't want it to be Mark III.
I thought one was a pure. My bad. On the coals, yeah, I'm wrong. I thought we were talking about the iron. I was like, that iron
Oh
is
no,
pure.
no. The iron's pure. No, the coal's
Yeah.
normal, so it's producing 60, and I put on Mark III.
That's just me being mad.
That's just overkill. I should have checked, I guess.
Well, you can always you can switch them back to Mark IIs. That's
Yeah,
not that big of a deal.
I'm gonna have to.
1.
I just don't have enough
2.
stuff for Mark IIs now. Or for Mark IIs currently.
3? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I only want 3s for this. Splitter. Thank you. Snap like that.
I mean, if you wanted, we could, no, I guess we can't remove a coal line, can we? No, we can't. Actually, could we remove one coal line, merge 2 of them into one, so 60-60 for 120, and then just split it later at the end?
I think it's better keeping them separate, I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
Just easier on my brain.
Yeah, but I mean, it's efficient this way. It'll be efficient this way, and we get more resources back that we desperately need.
I think just having them all be tier 2s is fine.
Alright,
I think that's the route.
Fine. You just want to ruin my big brain moment, okay?
Kind of.
Oh,
It does bring me a little bit of joy.
I see.
Yep, ha ha ha, I'm so evil.
Give me all your reinforced plates then.
I'm an evil genius! You're just a kid!
Give me your reinforced plates.
I can reinforce my balls. Does that help?
Reinforce these nuts in your mouth. Give me your reinforced plates.
Ah! I don't have any.
Oh.
Do I?
I
I have a little bit. I'm working on something right now. There should be plenty of reinforced plates inside the machine that's making the frames.
It's not going to be enough.
There's over 100 in there, probably. Yeah, I can tell you there's easily over 100 in there.
If you have 200, it might be enough.
Okay. So this is making screws. That has bars. And now what I need is rotors.
There is 4
Production
reinforced. Where are you? Wait, where are you bringing the reinforced plates?
Into that. Into here. You can just take them out of there.
Okay.
Because this is making 10 at max capacity, and that it's only using 3. So there's going to be a backlog.
Cool.
We need that. And probably that too. For the moment. I tossed the 5 in there that I needed some of. So we're going to go to... There's a rotor.
Bonk.
There we go. We're going. We're cooking.
Now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah.
Hey, all of these can just be marked too. That's very simple and nice.
Assembler.
Yeah, this 100 is not going to be enough.
We're going to put the assemblers on the
I guess it
end.
doesn't matter that much, because it'll still
Okay.
produce.
No, I'm just going to place one down and then I can check. You. Rotors. 100 screws, and I'm producing
15,
120.
10, 25, 28, 25.
If I wanted to do another one, I needed to do 2 more.
53. 53, 24.
And that's not enough iron bars.
What
That's
is it,
just enough
77?
So I think this is just going to be what we're going to have to do.
77 plus 20. 97. '97 plus 28. Fuck. My brain ain't working for the math anymore.
That's fine. It happens.
125. 125 plus 28. 153.
You need to get hooked up to that. There we go. We are non-stop producing 4 rotors a minute.
Hell
It's
yeah,
not
brother.
great, but the rotors are going to be made with... Technically, all these constructors are going to be working at negative efficiency because they're producing more than what we need. For example, we need 100 screws, we're producing 120. We need 20 iron rods, I believe we're producing 25. So we'll always be able to take a little bit of screws and a little bit of iron rods from this line until we get smart splitters, and then I will smart splitter it off into the overflow line, which will go into the bulk storage.
Okay. So I need
I need
153.
plate. I need
100
a stupid amount of plates and
steel plates. I have some more on me.
like a stupid amount.
1, 2, 3, 4 stacks.
It's not enough.
Okay. Again, you're not making
stock.
dedicated storage to every single item before progressing.
No, that's what we're about to do. That's what I'm working on.
Cha. I like the zapper a lot.
Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm over by the. I'm gonna go to the concrete. I'm going to concrete.
I'm giving you
That's
these. I'm gonna
what
give
I-
you these plates.
Not reinforced, just normal.
I know. I need 153 reinforced. Stay in the chest. No. Get back here.
Well, if you need reinforced, I don't need reinforced. Take my couple of reinforced.
I need a lot of reinforced. And then that's just for the bottom line.
Okay. Well,
But
this is just gonna get me started with what
If you want, I have enough to upgrade a lot of these conveyor belts to Mark III in here.
No, we don't need anything to Mark III. Don't use Mark III except for when we need to. For now.
Oh, I thought you needed it.
Later on. No. I've got everything hooked up exactly how it needs to be. Everything's set up perfectly.
I thought I thought you needed it. So I was like.
Also, I'm setting up more infrastructure right now, so when we need the pipe things, it'll be much easier. For example, I'm setting up the line to Gold and Sam right now.
So how much would you care if I piped 2 coal lines into a single thing and then just split it off later?
The thing is that we're gonna have to undo that in the future.
Why?
Because we're gonna need all those to be like maxed out. So once we get them all to tier 3 miners and they're overclocked, they're gonna need their own belts. So it's just best just to leave them separate for now.
All right, fine. I won't do it. Fun.
I don't want to go out that far. Let's go 6. See where 6 is feeling. Oh, set. There we go.
Oh, I know what I can do. No, I can't do that yet. Because I need more coal.
You know, most people make this go on the ground. I don't care. I'm sky bridging this.
Oh, I can't do that either.
All of this is sky bridge, and I don't feel bad whatsoever.
We really should upgrade our power right now.
Well, I'm not against it.
I think we should just worry about that.
Do you want to work on that? Because the power system, the water system for the power, right now can hold one. Aw, dang it, I fell. Oh, not next to a big guy. The water can hold one more coal generator, and the coal generator needed rotors. That's why I was setting up rotors. So, if you want to put and hook up one more coal generator thing, that would be absolutely fine. That would be dandy.
I'm with it.
So,
and I know how you did it, so...
You don't know how I did it?
I do know. Oh, I need rotors and cables, Steve. See that? Where are the rotors being made?
You remember where you grabbed the frames from?
Yeah.
One of the assemblers near that.
No, wait, is it this one? Yep, there we go. So each one water pump can handle 5?
There's 2 water pumps piping in together.
Okay. So each water pump can handle what, 2.5?
Yes. Like 2 and like 3/4.
Okay.
But the problem is if you were to add more, you'd have to underclock one. So I just thought it'd be easier if we just waited till we had better water pumps.
I'm just curious so I know.
Yeah.
Like, can I just pull directly from that? Oh, it's not lined up.
What do you mean?
The water pipe, the pipe line you have, I have to, it's not lined up for 5. Where you have that splitter thing to merge the 2 lines together.
Oh, you have to make it longer.
I'm not gonna have to make. I'm probably gonna have to make some stuff a little bit longer, including the water line.
Yeah, that was just my default. You can extend that water line as far as you want. I don't care.
I can't pull from that. So it won't line up. I'm just gonna get rid of that. See, I thought you were trying to build more this way, but it doesn't look like.
Oh, I just fell. No. Eat. Eat, eat, spam eat, spam eat, spam eat. We're just gonna spam eat.
Wait,
for
can
a
I just...
moment.
No, I can't do that.
Please tell me it bugged out and be aggroed. It's not on aggroed.
Well, if I want to make one more of this, it's... I mean, the power's gonna have to get turned off for a second.
Okay.
You cool
You run
with
off
that?
tier 1. Perfectly fine. I don't mind. Oh, I forgot
need more
rods.
concrete.
I gotta come back to this hellscape. Ah. Just gonna...
Why'd I go there? I need concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. Wait, you took all the concrete. Yeah, that's enough. Never mind.
Okay.
Is there just one making extra steel plates right now?
Yeah.
And not steel plates, iron plates?
Yeah, it's on the very far right of all the assemblies, I think.
Okay.
And that's got the spare, but I don't need that many more steel plates. I can give a lot back, same with the concrete.
I don't need that much, I don't think. So how much space does one of these things take? What, roughly 2?
Elaborate.
The spacing on
Oh,
the
water
coal.
pump, or the coals. Yeah, just
Yeah.
place the coal right next to it, and then extend the line way far past it, just by a little bit, and then you can add the T to it.
I'm gonna have to push it more towards the pumps.
What, the water line?
The entire thing.
Why?
Well, come over here.
Let me. I'm coming. I'm rushing.
You'll see why I have to. Otherwise, I have to.
I'll be there in like 30. I see there's a lot of red and blue.
How far are you away? Are you?
I'm in base somewhat.
The issue is this. Where that splitter you had is, I could move it. To merge the two lines together, it doesn't...
Oh, the equilibrium splitter?
Yeah, it doesn't... It's after the... No, it's...
The merger.
It's yeah, it's before. Yeah, so I was like, I didn't realize I could just move it. It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, this was just
It didn't
infrastructure
click.
for the time being. That. I got it.
It didn't click on my tiny man brain.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Go a little bit further.
Okay. How much further?
Yeah, delete that line, and then bring it.
What? Oh, okay.
Delete them,
There we go.
and then bring it forward, and then I'll tell you when to stop. There, right there. That's perfect.
Oh,
Nope.
What
you
the
don't
hell?
need to angle it. You angling it? No. There you go. And then middle click on the T. And then control, and then scroll wheel.
there we go.
There you go. And line.
I already know
there
the
you
pipe.
go.
I know the pipeline stuff.
Yeah.
I've hooked it up before.
And then this, we're gonna use a merger right there. And then we're gonna.
Hi, Izzy.
Great. Splitter combo. And then we're gonna use a MK2 to there.
MK Ultra.
Everyone thought I was crazy.
I'm alright, Izzy. How are you?
Okay. Logistics. MK1. There.
I got off work. I feel. I got off work a little bit ago, but work was stressful.
Okay. I have set it up so we are probably good. And then power line that to there.
And then I was planning to put more power just behind it.
I think we have plenty of coal going in. So I believe, let's see, how much are we using? We're using 15, right? We're using 15 times 6 is 90, and we have being pumped in
120.
90.
120.
120?
We have 260s being pumped into the over there. Well, I guess it's getting split.
Yeah, so that's
what percent 90. Does that split off? Is
this
it like
is a 2? This is a 1.
So does it like no? It's exactly that's 90.
1
then.
And that's a 2. No, it's not. It's a little bit favored towards the coal right now because I have a tier 2 on this small stretch, and this top stretch is all tier 1.
Okay.
Towards the refineries, but once the other one is backlogged, it'll balance itself out.
Okay, well I'm working on it, so.
Well, no. The coal refineries are using less than what we're pumping into it.
The refinery.
Because we're pumping about 100 and 105 into the coal. So once the coal gets backlogged, the excess will go towards the steel. And
okay, like yeah, that's what we want.
Yes.
We want the favoritism towards our power right now.
Yes, exactly. And since I have a little bit of coal on me, I'll put some in to pre-jacket a little bit more. Now our max production is a little bit higher. Now I need to go get a whole bunch of iron rods, because I don't have enough.
To be fair, if we really need more coal, I mean, I don't want to overclock, but there's always overclocking.
True. No, that's steel. This is copper. So
I want to avoid overclocking, of course.
Your cables. I'm going to just grab a little bit more cables, and
these
then
ones aren't getting coal down here now.
Yeah.
That's because it's not backlogged.
Oh, that's... Yeah, it's not backlogged.
I'm just worried it's going to shut down.
No. If you look and watch the numbers, they'll slowly rise. It just takes a long time. Like, look, this one's getting backlogged.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Because this first one is a tier 3, and then into a tier 1 and a tier 2.
I can change all of these to tier 3.
It's not going to change anything whatsoever.
It will not?
The only reason why I have these first ones as being tier 3 is because I didn't know how much was being fed in. Technically, I think most of these can be tier 2s, and it's still
well,
fine.
It 120, actually, I think it's like 90-something. Maybe a little under, maybe a little higher, getting pumped in.
It's whatever. It's fine. Like I said, I think it's 110, and we're using 105.
Is this 1 or 2?
These are 2s, right up. The top layer is 2s, and then the bottom.
I'm talking about the conveyor lift.
The conveyor lift is a 2,
okay.
Because this other pipe is a 2. So it's a 2 into a 2, into a merger with a 2 2s into a 3 for a couple.
Yay, math.
Otherwise, right there where you're standing would be a bottleneck. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So that's why we did it that way. And I got plenty of iron plates. I got plenty of concrete. I got some reinforced. I got some stuff. Okay, here comes the fun part. I'm going to figure out if I'm going to die.
What do you mean die? Oh. This is Satisfactory.
Well, I said die kind of metaphorically as like a joke.
I'm assuming you're going to set up Sam?
Yeah. And since Sam is only able... Since the raw Sam can only be turned into the first tier refined Sam, I'm just going to ship the refined Sam.
Okay. Do you know what Sam stands for?
No.
Okay. Or is it one of those things it's just named after the person who discovered it?
A lot of the things in this. I think it said that it was based off of like some scientist named Sam. Oh, wait, no, that was the orbs. The Mercer Fraser orbs were based off of a guy named Mercer Fraser. Probably both. In this game, it's interchangeable, really.
Probably. You're going to be hearing a lot of math, Izzy.
I forgot to grab iron rods. I am out of iron rods.
The beautiful raccoon.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Baby, come back.
Dude. The other day, Tristan was talking about a guy he knew, and he said, yeah, he got arrested because he allegedly had CP, But considering he's spending jail time, he probably had CP on his computer. And
Well,
me and
that's
Damon,
fucked.
without missing a beat, say it do be like that sometimes. At the
What?
same time.
No. No.
It was either that or we hit him with the "it is what it is" at the same time. I was like, that is so not okay. That is so not okay. That is so bad.
Oh, that's
Being
horrible.
like,
That's beautiful.
It is what it is, bruh.
It is what it is.
Like, no, that should not apply in this case.
Do we have enough water?
Also, I can start pumping over gold ore.
What are we gonna use it for?
Once we start getting better
tier 4,
electrical wires. No,
Or is it tier 2 wires?
it's tier 2 wires,
Oh,
which
okay.
is I think in stage 3. I think.
I think that's not what we're looking for. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna be working for, I think.
Well, once we get the tier 2 wires, using the gold to make tier 2 wires is like super efficient. There's not anything else that it's really used for, except for
we
some
wanna be-
smart cables or some things. But that's once we get into plastic, and we're not in the plastic yet.
Yeah.
So upgrading all of our power lines from being 4 adapters to 7 will go crazy.
Yeah, the next thing I think we want to work on after this milestone is gonna be the expanded power.
Yes, probably. Well, no, because of how I have this set up, we don't really need to.
Well, that's, I mean, it's either that, the blueprint, or hypertubes.
We should be working towards whatever is for phase 2, so we can get on to the next phase.
I think we need a complete phase 2 on the thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like we need to work towards the space elevator. So save the mats for trying to get efficiency for the space elevator,
Yeah,
but
that works.
none of those are towards that.
Works for me.
Because we're not really spanning power lines very far, and when we are, we're also setting up the highways to reconnect them to other ones, to miners. So it's just kind of worth it just to leave it as is.
Is there no benefit?
It's actually really efficient for super long distance, but because we're doing the path and we're gonna want to hook up lots of offshoots from the paths, like the paths are gonna kind of spaghetti everywhere. I don't see it as a valuable resource at this time.
Okay.
Except for in like niche case scenarios. Like we will be using them at some point. But for now, since we're trying to do as many of the highways, it's not really worth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. We're not pumping from eons away.
If we were pumping from eons away and we didn't have the piping and we were just running on the ground, oh yeah, those things would go crazy hard. But since we're just kind of pumping it on the ground, not really.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is basically how far I got in my playthrough. Not really much further than this. Because, you know, I had to go back to work. Don't laugh at me going to work.
No. I said ah
Now you're
because I was trying not to die.
You're fine. Even if you were laughing, I'm not gonna care.
No!
Why are you idle? That's why you're idle.
Death. Don't tell me I'm
Oh, there's a bottleneck here. Damn. Are these Mark II or Mark 1s? That's not the issue.
No. Stop it. Stop it. I do
Aren't
not
you-
want Spider Mommy. I do not want Spider Mommy.
Why aren't you... Oh, you should be backlogging soon. Okay, that bottleneck will go away. Okay. Why do you have 3 things making screws?
We need a lot of screws. Get off me, Spider Mommy.
I know we need a lot of screws, but there's like a good chunk of that.
One of the things, whatever that screw is going into, requires 120, or requires 100. So we're
There's
making
a good
120.
fat backlog.
I know. Just
I
wrap
guess we
around it,
want
it's fine.
that. I don't need
Yeah.
screws right now. I'm just trying to stare at this. I want this to backlog. Yes, it's starting to backlog. Yes.
Can you stop You annoying brat. I want to murder your balls. I don't know what that means, but I'm upset with you. So now I'm yelling random stuff. Eat, 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 eat.
Eat.
There we go. No, eat.
EA
Sports. Can you not know exactly where I'm going? Can we make the AI on the spiders worse, please?
Oh, aren't you hooked up? Oh. I know it is. It just wasn't in render. Okay. What the heck? The fuck was that?
Get me out now. Be gone, foul temptress. I don't want you.
Did you hear that?
Get back, you stupid little spider.
I can't be. I'm not crazy. Did somebody hear like a ghostly breathing?
I didn't, but I did say be gone, foul temptress.
Oh, what the hell am I hearing? Am I going insane finally?
Chat, clip it.
Don't clip it! Don't clip it! I swear I'm hearing the machine sing. I'm going crazy.
Okay, well, good thing we don't need a ton of reanimated Sam, because we're only getting 30 ore, which means we're only making like 8 reanimated Sam. Yeah, we're only making like 8 reanimated Sam at a minute. But I do have it done, so we are making reanimated Sam.
Well, something's better than nothing.
True. That is exactly how I'm looking at this. Dang.
Is coal still the main issue with this thing? Yeah, it's only at 50% each one of these. Well, it's slowly getting a backlog. It'll stop being an issue at some point. And I should make the bottom one next, Mark II. Yep, there it goes.
Whatever it was, might have been me.
Actually, I don't know why it did. We have more power than being consumed. And we have more production than max. I don't know why that happened.
Oh, did our bio ones run out?
I don't think so.
Nope,
they're green.
They're green? And you just pulled the lever and it just kickstarted and it's fine?
Yeah. They're not even being used.
They're still not being used?
No. Oh, that's why. Wait, what the? I'm hearing singing. I am not insane.
Do you accidentally have like a weird tab open up on your browser?
No.
Yeah.
It's like a very faint, like Halo music-esque thing. I don't get it.
Perchance could it be your roommate pulling the prankies on you?
That would be the best damn prank he's ever fucking done. Be schizomaxing, and I'm gonna start that.
Something that I could see that guy doing. And
because he would.
That's like, you know what, bro? That's a valid prank, man.
I feel insane. I feel like I need to be a client.
For yourself.
Also, for some reason the power capacity is going up to 490 then dropping to 415.
One of the coal generators must not be going at full capacity.
We don't have enough water.
It's water?
It's water.
Okay, can you underclock the last one then? Underclock the last one in the line. Drop it by 50%.
I'll drop it to 50% clock speed then.
And even though we'll have less power, it's guaranteeing that it's not going to break.
Well, I mean, is it the flow rate? Is that the issue?
It's yeah, because well the pipes can only handle so much. So
Well,
you can't add more pipes.
300 and each one's 50.
Oh, it's 300? You can add another one then. You can.
Yeah, the max flow rate is 300 meters square.
Okay, so
cubed.
if you're gonna do that, yeah,
and that's
if you're gonna
50.
Do that, add one
50.
more water pump.
Yeah,
one more water
good.
pump, and then underclock 2 of them down to 100 and leave one at 120.
Wait, did you overclock the pumps?
No, just the default is 120. So
120, 120.
No.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
underclock 2 of them.
Yeah, and make underclock.
So that you're producing 320 and we're using less than that.
So it's gonna be 240 underclock. Okay. Yeah. I could actually. I could underclock each of them to do 100.
Well, you want one to be like 105 or something like that, just so that you know if something weird happens on the math side, it doesn't.
I'll do 110 and then the other two 100.
Yeah, that sounds great. Because you know sometimes in games it'll perfectly use it and it'll turn off, turn on, turn off, turn off, turn on. So you want it to be, you want your first step and then you're always to be a little bit more.
The flow rate seems to be sucky too. Which we just might need adding a pump.
No, it's got enough. It should be fine. If the water is what we were missing out on, adding one more and attaching it will be fine.
Yeah, no, it's just the water. So I looked and they looked at coal. The coal's fine. It's like, what's the issue? I don't get it. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm running MK1 belts all the way across the desert, and I'm almost out of stuff for them.
Oh, I have enough. Perfect. Oh, I don't need to grab any. Swift. I'm getting swifty. Oh, you put that in an inconvenient place. Power's gonna turn off for a second once I do this. Well, it could just not. That's why it's not gonna be pretty. I could just add another one. I don't like it, but I can't.
The water pump?
No, the junction.
Coal. Oh yeah. Was that another junction? It's not that bad.
Junction, but it'd be better if, like, you know, each 3 is hooked up to one junction, pushing it. It makes more sense.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm not doing it though.
Don't twist me by the balls.
I'm doing it.
Did you even hear what I just said?
Yeah, I'm choosing to ignore it.
Did you hear me? Yes. You want me to repeat it? No.
Please.
It's like that,
never
that
do.
Scene. It's like that scene from a SpongeBob movie where he's like, Patrick's like, did you see my underwear? And she goes, no, Patrick, I did not see your underwear. Would you like to?
You could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
You forgot about that scene, didn't you? It's so stupid.
Yeah, I did. It's beautiful.
It is. It's a glorious scene.
I'll just add a junction here, I guess.
See, I'm pretty sure I'm using up the exact right amount of metal and mats and stuff, but it just doesn't feel like I am.
Yeah, it's fair.
Well, we are actually building a huge backlog of screws. Did you take out a whole bunch of plates and screws out of here recently? Out of this system?
Maybe.
Perchance? Maybe. Yeah, that would explain it.
I only have 155 plates on me. You used most of them.
Oh. I need a lot of plates still.
Well, I can't help you with that. You used them.
That's fair. I'm not blaming you.
I'm blaming you.
Okay, you can blame me. Rip my balls. I needed them. I'm gonna put this back. Sort this. I have at least some level of reanimated Sam coming closer to the base, so I guess what I'm just gonna do for now Some bad life is just one of these
I
close by
need to
it.
yoink some
So that we
rods.
don't have to go nearly as far, since that's going to always be running at a very poor capacity.
I'm yoinking some rods from Ohio. Are you having fun over there?
Me? No.
Oh. Well, you know, I thought I'd ask.
Well, okay. I'm having fun because I get to play video games with one of my bestest friends. Am I having fun in the part that I'm doing? No. I've had to run up and down this 18 times. And I'm just going to say, screw it. We're making this as convenient as possible for now.
Yeah, we haven't played video
So
games much together, have we?
No. So all the...
I'll play a League for you.
No. So we have Sam, right?
No, please.
Sam, yeah. So the Sam is turning into the refined Sam, correct? Refined Sam is being... I'm turning on the fuse. What did you disconnect? Did you disconnect all the power at once or something?
I didn't disconnect anything. It's hooking up with a pump.
Oh, our max consumption is like the same as our max capacity. Okay, well that's not good.
So I want more.
Yeah. So all of our reanimated Sam, okay, we're harvesting 30 a minute, and then that 30 a minute is turning into like 4 or 5. I think it's like maybe it's more than that. Whatever. It's turning into like we'll say 6 of the reanimated Sam, the better Sam that we need. And then it's being piped to being about 10 or 20 grids away from our iron production right now. So there's a box way over there for it to all go into so that it can just start backlogging. You don't have to worry about it.
I think this is ever so slightly gaining water. Very...
That's the goal.
Not really. It's not. Okay, I need to pump up the numbers.
Well, that's why I said to set it to whatever I did.
I set it to it, but it's just not doing it.
Okay. Sam fluctuators, this, that.
I'm pretty positive it's the flow rate at this point.
I just had a brilliant idea.
Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, let's do
You
this.
brilliant? Don't mix. Sorry.
So, chat, I'm looking for a new best friend.
You can't replace me. You love me.
There is a level of truth behind that statement. The amount I will not confirm nor deny. But you are about to love me more than you already do. Okay?
That's impossible.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure I'm not about to be able to unlock higher levels of your depths of love for another possible human being?
No, it's impossible. I love you as much as I can. I'm gonna crank these up to 100. I need to do some testing with this water and the overclock and underclocking.
I want you to look in your inventory.
Oh, alright. Oh! Alright, it's storage time. Oh.
Are you sure you don't love me more?
No, you're right. I love you more.
So, we have one-dimensional depot set up, and it's hooked up to the SAM line, so whenever we need SAM, we can pull it out of our inventory,
Consumption's
or if we need a lot, we can grab it from the pole.
45 times 5. 225. Our numbers were off, that's why. That is why. Our numbers were off by like 10. Yes, that's what, 240? Yeah. So if I... That's 240, and then... That's more than enough. Wait, then why didn't it work when
So that's not what I need.
The flow rate?
Both of these are pretty good. But I don't have enough for either
Alright,
one of
whatever,
those.
it doesn't matter.
What we got going on right now.
I don't need to make it exactly perfect, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, let's look. What all of this do we need to do?
That's why.
That's probably good. He's doing these next.
It's because of the flow rate. I was right! The flow rate will fill back up once the water fills up in there. And what about this one? Yep, it's gaining. Alright, cool. The water pumps are good now. Our power is fine now. It's settled. So where'd you hook up the SAM stuff so you can start making storage?
Neverland. Unironically, it's like the middle of Neverland. So right now, I'm just, I have a whole bunch of stuff set up for wireless upload. And it's just taking a long time, but I'm just doing a little bit of all the most important stuff so that they'll be at the top. Because they go into your upload in the same order as what they're first put in. And I don't think there's a way of organizing it besides pinning what you want more often at the top. So for now, I'm just doing a very small amount of every single item that we could possibly want in the upload. That was a voice crack. And then I'm just slowly uploading it into the Dimensional Depot.
Because now we can start making actual storage.
Yeah, well, not really, because we need a lot of SAM and Mercer spheres. And we're not producing SAM very quickly, because we have a bad miner on a bad node. But I can upgrade the miner to tier 2. And basically double our output without having to go back and change anything else besides upgrading the miner to a tier 2. And then everything else for the infrastructure right now is fine. Because we need reanimated SAM, which we have 2, and then we have 1 SAM fluctuator. Oh yeah, not great. But like, look, we have a lot of different unique items in the system. So it'll slowly start putting in more and more. And then we can start working on all of this stuff. But yeah, all the little items where we had like less than a stack of inside of the little box, I'm uploading. Because default is 1 stack, so whatever we did not have a full stack of in that box, I am now uploading so we can have more.
Cool.
And then we will at some point be able to do digital uploads so we don't have to be there to upload.
Why is that flow rate
did you just grab a whole bunch of rotors? Do you have all the rotors?
I just put them all in. Why?
Oh, you just put them into the commit thing? I was wondering where they all went.
Did you need them?
No, that's what I wanted to do with them.
Oh. Well, then we have the
want
same...
to get advanced steel production. We're on the same page right now.
Well, I'm on them.
We have a backlog of screws, right? This is backlog.
We have a bunch of backlog of screws, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab the backlog of screws and bars and manually craft up a whole bunch. Because the way that I mapped this out is that we're producing like 5 bars and like 100 screws, or 10 screws, 20
I'm
screws.
I'm going to continue to
20 screws and 25
house.
bars more than what that rotor thing needs.
This turned off.
So, here... Rotors 41. Let's go. We had enough stuff inside of the assemblers. Not inside the rotary. I didn't take anything out of the thing that's already making rotors. But out of everything else to craft some. Also, when you craft stuff, it automatically takes it out of the Dimensional Depot first.
Sweet. I also noticed that it said you can set it to take out of inventory before depot.
Yeah.
If you, for some reason, want.
Actually, yeah, that's actually what I want. Where it's the take from inventory before depot. Because I like having my inventory empty. So when you're demoing and rebuilding something, it'll, instead of demoing and then rebuilding with the mass that you have in your inventory, it'll take it out of the depot. So you want to have that checked. Because it'll always pull from your inventory before the depot. Is what that setting says.
Mm-hmm. So is coal still the issue with these things while they are running right now? Or can I leave this be?
Are any of them set to tier 2 miners? Or are they still all tier 1 coal miners?
They're still tier 1.
So if you upgrade all 3 of the tier 2s, it'll go from 60 to 120.
Well, the thing I'm talking about for the steel right now.
Yeah, yeah. So if you do that, the top one...
Do you want to upgrade steel making?
Yeah.
Then I can attempt to do that real quick.
You only have to do the splitter one. The one that splits, and then it'll be fine.
Well, I have to. The top layer is still Mark 1 conveyor belts.
Oh.
The middle one's tier 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, look at how much
with what we have right now, they're always running, so they're at 100. Well, they're not 100, I guess, for some reason. No, they should be at 100. They're always filling back up. So they're all at max capacity. They're always going. Each one.
All the coals are running at 100%?
Yeah. So none of them are going without coal.
You want most of the miners to run at like 90%. Because that means you're using less than what you're producing, and then once you produce the steel ingots, you want the foundries producing at like 95%, so that you have a couple ingots left over, and then so on and so forth down the line. You never want you want your end product to always be 100%, and everything behind that just a couple of percent off 100.
Ideally, but these aren't crafting fast enough to do that. Wait, maybe they are. Never mind. Yeah, the once this backlog goes through, it's gonna the crafting is gonna be negative.
Oh, wait, we still only have miners tier 1, right? We don't have tier 2 miners.
Oh yeah, we're working on that currently.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't do it. Fix that. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna do this.
That's right. We keep forgetting that.
Yeah, while the rotors are crafting, I'm just gonna manually craft more rotors because we have tons of spare pipes that I have on me.
I'm gonna keep upgrading these conveyor belts. I'm gonna upgrade the top one. Yeah, the top one to tier 2.
Because this isn't that bad. I think I have everything on me to get the advanced steel production thing at least like 10 or 20 closer for the rotors. Because I'm going to leave 200 pipes. Yeah, I'm going to leave 200 pipes as pipes, and then the other 130 turning screws. So if it uses 5 per 2 would be 10.
Did you
40?
put reinforced steel plates in there? No.
I have reinforced steel plates on me.
In the SAM, I meant.
Oh yeah.
No.
Probably. I think I put a little
No, you
bit.
didn't.
No, its upload rate is really slow.
Now.
So it's going through them in a very slow. So it's like 10 seconds per upload, or like 5 seconds per upload.
Oh, that's not.
Like that.
It could be worse.
Well, at some point you can get them down to like 1 second or like half a second upload speed.
So like,
so that's when it's really cooking.
How do we upload the items to it so we can start doing
the problem that we're facing is we need more spheres.
Okay, just more spheres. We can go find those.
Number two is we need to upgrade our production of the SAM stuff, which means that we need a tier 2 miner.
We're working on that.
Yes. So we can get the tier 2 miner, set up the upgraded SAM, and then we can use, I think it's trackers. There's like a little handheld tracker thing.
Yeah.
And start looking for more orbs.
Yeah, we can do that.
Together. Then once we do those 2 things, then we're good. How many do we need? 33?
Once we get that SAM, we can start making backlogs of things like I want to so badly.
Yeah, so bad.
You have no idea how much I enjoy looking at a storage system.
I've done that where I have backlogs of stuff, and then once I build the main line, you have to move everything, and that's really tedious. That's why I'm like, well, let's just try and use everything.
Well, I'm not. I understand your reasoning, but my monkey brain just gets so happy looking at storage.
No, that's valid. That's valid.
My monkey brain just gets giddy.
Okay, I'm crafting the last 33 rotors for unlocking the advanced steel.
Yes.
Because I just had tons of pipes on me, so I'm just mainly crafting it.
So I will upgrade.
If I had thought about this sooner, I would have gone P while this was going.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade once we get Mark II going. I'm gonna upgrade the one that's feeding into the.
We're gonna upgrade all the miners to Mark II. That's gonna be like first things first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna do the coal. So that we can upgrade. I'm gonna do the coal so we can upgrade the steel, and then the iron.
True.
And then the iron
Pure
one that's
iron.
feeding into the steel, so I can take out that overclock.
Yeah, and save power. That makes sense. Tier 2, encased steel beams.
The miner Mark II allows
Shit.
extraction of
Which is
resources
being
from nature
uploaded
to
right
exceed
now.
twice the speed
That's
of
where
a
they are.
cycling
They're in
rocket.
the upload.
Miners
How
thing.
many do we
can be
have?
upgraded to Mark II without
Right
leaving
now,
Mark
only
I
one in our
behind,
inventory,
just
so
like
I'm gonna go
conveyor
grab the
belts and
ones
other
that
upgradable
were being
infrastructure.
uploaded. And we're gonna use them.
Setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm
We're
grabbing-
not making those yet. We need more
Yeah.
concrete
Every
making.
moment you delay reduces
Yeah,
the
so I'm gonna
chances of
grab
saving
the
humanity.
stuff
I will
and
not show you the
redo this
predictions,
little
it would
setup
only
over
demotivate you.
here, I think.
Yeah, we need
Going
to
on.
really expand our steel right now.
Yeah, I'm about to do something.
Also, I think we should move where we want to put the storage.
Dimensional depot. Pick up this. Pick up that. And then I can leave. I can leave this going for a minute.
Oh, it's a single. Oh. Okay, now it's cooking in my monkey brain.
2. Special. Crafting bench. What do I need? Workshop station.
Yeah, it's not producing at 160. We want these. Actually, we want to put. We need the summer loop things.
What for the overclocking efficiency?
Yeah, because I wanna start overclocking the steel so we can start getting the Mark II, and so that there's an efficient backlog that we want.
Yeah, I get that.
But we're not near it yet, so I just have to live with it. You know, I don't wanna.
Once we start getting encased steel, it's actually really fast. It's not that bad of a return ratio.
I know it's not, but we just need more concrete making.
Oh, damn it.
Which I guess we should
We
build
also
the
need
platform.
explosives. That's another thing that we need to work on because a lot of the Mercer spheres are hidden underneath explosives, and explosives are really good for killing unwanted visitors.
And I noticed good chunk of sulfur is hidden behind explosives. And like what chromium or whatever, caterium, whatever that's used for.
Caterium, the gold?
Caterium's gold?
The yellow ingots?
I just know caterium. I don't know if it's gold or not. It
You're saying
looks
caterium
gold.
and it is the gold. I have a line already going to it to be mined.
Then we're good.
We just don't have a miner on it yet because we're not using it for anything.
Coolio.
Mhm.
I don't know why I did that.
Let's say Coolio.
No, I accidentally just what is it? Scanned for iron.
It happens.
I was looking at what we have unlocked in the searchy. Man, there really is just no Sam. Oh, there's a ping 1,000 meters that way.
I already have a miner on one of them.
Oh, the other one. No, the other one doesn't have a check mark.
Well, I'm about to upgrade this miner to Mark II.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Yeah. There we go. It's a Mark II.
Well, are you free again tomorrow?
Yeah. Wait, no, Tristan's bachelor party.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play something else.
One other thing that I was gonna say
Yes.
is if you look at the dimensional depot right now,
What
it would
about it?
be greatly appreciated and then look in your inventory and look at the reanimated Sam.
It's at 10. 11.
There you go.
12. That's like, what, 1 every 5 seconds now?
We are producing it at 2. Let me see. I'll just count the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8, so we're producing 1 every 2 seconds. I think.
Okay.
And then the dimensional depots upload is 15 per minute, and we are producing... We're going to start producing 15 per minute.
Cool.
But right now it's...
So where's the upload? Because you have to pump items into it, right?
Well, this upload right now is super far away. Because this one, I have a double stacked storage, one of the big storages, onto the depot.
Well, how are you supposed to put items into it then?
Well, we're going to have a depot per unique item. Just for now, this one is going to be just on the reanimated Sam.
Oh, okay, I guess.
And then once we get a lot more Mercer Spheres going, then we can start having one for each item. Because we need reanimated Sam. I don't want to have
Can you craft Mercer Spheres?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mercer Spheres are a non-renewable item.
I thought so.
Same with Slomer Sloops. Those two are non-renewable, but technically Power Crystals are.
Can we double Mercer Spheres?
There was a bug to do it, but there's like over 100 on the map. There's enough for every item to have like 2 dimensional depots.
Oh, that's more than enough then.
Yeah. Because each dimensional depot only uses 1, and then the tech tree's like 50, and I think there's 300. There is a chart to show you where every single one is, but I find it fun running around the map looking for them.
Well, we have the scanner. That's why we have the scanner.
Yeah. It's more fun that way.
I agree with that statement. And that's why I'm trying to find the same thing for like 2 hours. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. And then with how much reanimated Sam that we have, I have almost 100 or 230 on me for the reanimated Sam, which means I can make a couple dimensional depots for our main line storage.
Sweet.
So I'm going to set up a container for all the odd bits and ends that we want uploaded.
Oh, there's a fluid buffer? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Dimensional depot.
There's also like check valves and stuff.
That's cool.
Okay. Now that I'm back at our base...
I still think we should move our storage from where it is currently. Where we wanted to put it.
120...
No, don't get rid of that. What are you doing? Oh. I feel like we should... maybe we don't have to. Isn't it gonna limit the steel making stuff that we can do, though?
Doing what?
If we have our storage here now.
No, because we're going to go horizontal with the steel, so the steel's going to go towards this limestone.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do I have anything to build those right now? Industrial storage, right?
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
I was going to say start on this end. Wherever we want the start of the storage to be, which is probably going to be, like, lined up with that big guy, so probably, like, right here. Should be the first one, and then you just try and center it. And you want the output towards us? Yeah.
That's bigger.
And then I'm out.
How much can I make? Oh, I got some of that stuff on me.
Mm-hmm.
How much spacing are you putting between it?
As you can see, I'm placing it in the middle of every single one of these.
So, like, right there.
Yep. And then I can put the pipes on top and then upload them up. And so the bottom's going to be sorting, and then we can access the front and put like a sign on the bottom front, and we can run in between. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Now we're going. Now we're going. This. I need a whole bunch of steel pipes.
I have some.
Like hundreds?
800. Or did I just use them all?
I'm gonna grab the 200 from there.
I just used them all.
It had 200 steel pipes in that machine already.
Yeah, I know, but I just used them all to craft all of these, the ones in my inventory.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's fine, that's fine.
I was like, where are they? I can't see them.
I just needed some for making some of the stuff. You're about to see what I'm about to do, and I think it's gonna make you very, very happy.
Probably.
I'm happy like a peach in a tree, and I'm a-waiting and a-hoping there'd be someone like you to pick me.
I'll always pick you.
Dude, one of my kids today said, you can't separate from him from me, he's my Pookie. I was like, that sucks to suck, bro. Should have been a better kid.
Are you doing the summer thing?
It's already over.
That your church... Oh.
Yeah, today was the last day.
Oh. So you were doing it. You're not. You were.
Yep. I were.
So whatever we shove in there is going to be uploaded to the dimensional.
Yep. Okay, so if you look, I have them somewhat organized right now with how I want it to go. So that, not that one. It'll go.
So what can I start
here.
pumping into that?
That first one?
Yes.
Well, look at what resource I already have in it, and then you'll see.
Oh, concrete. Okay, I'll start pumping concrete in there.
So concrete goes into that one.
Well, we need to upgrade our concrete before I really want to do that.
Well, also this thing's got a stockpile of 500, and this bottom crate has way more than 500. So we're not going to be able to put all of it. The maximum, I think, is 5 stacks of each item or 10 stacks of each item.
I don't know, but
So
well, it's 500 right now, so that's 1 stack.
Yeah.
Currently.
And then let me come over to here, grab that. Then come over to you and grab this. You're using 12, and that's making 15. That's not making 15 consistently.
So it gets like I need to click on this thing. Yeah.
Oh, I redid this. How much are we producing?
Oh, I see how it works. It has
120 is 240.
It has its
So
own little
all
inventory
of these
here.
are tier 3 now, correct? Oh. What?
So it has.
You're
its
not
own...
connected.
What's not connected?
Ow. To the smelteries. Because
What'd you do? Are you? Oh, you put that in there. Where can I put the steel beams?
I need. Wait. It's copper. So then this one will be pipes, and then this one will be beams.
Because I have a lot of beams on me right now.
Right here. I actually need beams. Sweet. I don't need that many. I just need.
Man, just sploinked them all.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start pumping the small copper storage that we have into here for each one collectively. So it stops getting. Actually, should I even do that? We're gonna make a sorting system for this first. Never mind.
Yeah, so we're doing it manually until then.
It's like, yeah.
Okay, so I got 165 plus. What are you? 120. So 120 plus 165.
Well, I guess it's not a bad idea.
5, that would be 8, and that would be a 2. It's 285, which means I need to bump that down by 5. And then everything will be fine. There we go.
The sheets.
Actually, we're just gonna. There we go. That looks perfect. Okay, so we are now producing... How much iron is that? That is more than what the line can produce, which is... These lines can hold 720. 720, 30 means 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No,
6,
I want
7,
to craft a scanner
8,
real quick.
9 means I need to remove that.
What do I need?
Now I remember why I didn't have these connected. Okay.
Screws.
We are now maxing out the belts for iron production.
Coolio.
So the belt on iron production is maximum. It cannot produce iron any faster than what it is currently producing. Because the belts are the handicap.
Well,
That's a good spot to be in.
We can upgrade those belts.
They're tier 3s. We can
Never
upgrade them
mind.
to tier 4s, but we can't go higher than that. And one of those is overclocked at the same time. Reanimated Sam into my inventory. Let's go.
Would you like me to make you a scanner?
Yes, we will both need scanners at some point.
I'm gonna start looking for Mercer spheres at this point.
Okay.
Where are you?
Wires.
Hi, Pookie.
Screws, plates, wires.
Here's your scanner. Where'd you go?
What about that?
I need to put things away before I leave.
This one's screws. You can't tell because it's empty, but this one's gonna be screws. Let me grab some screws to toss in there so we know. Once we get smart splitters, everything's gonna be golden. That's at 100%. You're at 99. Take that, split it in half, and then put some back.
Alright, Mercer sphere time.
Bam.
Oh, there's
Put in a
no
whole
Mercer spheres here. Guess I'm running away.
We've already grabbed them all. Okay, let's go. Isn't that great?
Yes, and I want more.
Which means screws, bars, sheets, and concrete.
Each one is 15 per minute, right?
Yes.
Okay. So how do we upgrade that, or is there any upgrading that?
There is an upgrade. So you can get it upgraded, but the problem with upgrading it is that it costs a lot of Mercer spheres, and since for now we're just trying to, you know, get it online, I don't know if it's worth upgrading.
No, it's not, but...
Check this.
I just wanted to make sure if there is a way. If we can.
Okay, so production amplifiers, we can't get that yet. So digital cloud, we can't get that yet, but we can upgrade speed by 50%, but each speed, so let me rephrase this. So it costs 10, 23, 46 doubled. What's double 46?
You would...
It costs double 46 to max out. 46 plus 46 would be 90. So it costs 99 spheres to max out the dimensional Diplo upload, and there's 300 on the map, I believe.
Okay.
So, yes, there's more than plenty. Downside, it starts to take a really long time.
What is this line to? Oh, never mind. Would you be upset if I had to pull some stuff from the depot to craft to get Mercer spheres? Okay, there has to be a cave underneath me.
You can't put Mercer spheres inside of the dimensional
No,
depot.
I need to craft things to get some of them. Like
you can craft away, go for it.
What's it called? Foundation, stuff like that.
Yeah, go for it. You can grab that out of the Dimensional Depot. No, the Dimensional Depot is for all of us. I would not make the Dimensional Depot and say only I can use it. That's
well, no. I'm talking about, I don't know if you want it just to upload right now or not.
No. If it's uploaded, it's fair game. That's how we're playing this.
A replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery.
I already found an Mercer sphere, by the way.
Yep, that's
you missed one while building that power line.
No, there's a couple near the power line. I just didn't want to grab them because I was doing other stuff.
Fair.
I was being lazy.
Daisy Bumpkin, you.
You can call me a lazy bumpkin,
Yep.
but you also got to keep in mind, who's the guy who's setting up automated stuff right now?
Hey,
It's
I
this
was.
guy. That's fair. You were doing other stuff. I was setting up the dimensional upload. We now have reinforced plates automatically being uploaded.
Okay, that's up there.
I can't wait till we have the depot chest and we shove it all into the depot chest before the line, and then it just all uploads. It's gonna be so nice.
Agreed.
This is wires, sheets for now.
Yeah, it's up
And then
there.
that's
Okay.
steel that, and then this is steel pipes.
Ooh, I want
And
that
then
too.
this will be encased pipes, and then this can start being like better upgraded stuff. Perfect. I'd say modular frames, but we don't have modular frames right now. We do have like a rotor and a stator and stuff uploaded. Yay! I wish I could sort the dimensional upload, not by like time uploaded, but by quantity.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because that's how I like looking at items. But unfortunately we can't. But hey, we have dimensional depots. That's huge.
That's what matters.
Also, if you die, anything on your hotbar stays on you. Same with the leg.
Yeah, I know that
things. Yeah, that's huge. And then, okay. Schlomer Schloops, Mercer Spheres. Which way did you go? Did you go down? I'm going up.
What do you mean?
For
I
Mercer
went the
Spheres.
way the
Oh!
your Sam.
Yeah, perchance, do you need to go to bed since it's 9:30?
Yes, I do actually. Let me grab this Mercer Sphere, then I want to go to bed.
Oh, found one. I'm heat sinking on it. Is it over here? No, is it over here then? Oh, I'm getting closer. You can also turn your cursor to see. I don't know if you use this thing a lot. But you
Right.
can look to see where Mercer Spheres are, so you can like turn your cursor to get closer.
Yeah, I know. You look
Oh,
around.
this is the underground one. Okay, so this is the entrance, I believe, if I remember right. Right here. Right in here somewhere. Where's my entrance? This was the exit, right? Because this is a one-way. Yeah, that's the one-way exit. The entrance was over here. I don't really care for slower sleeps right now. I'm mostly worried about the spheres. The spheres are
Shysta.
the most important. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a bajillion spiders in
no.
here. I know it says hostiles detected.
You know what's funny? Yours says hostile detected as soon as mine did. You're not near me. Are you following me? Are you following me again? I'm gonna have to get a restraining order again.
Me?
Hmm?
Oh, there it is. No. To the next Mercer Sphere. Some of the Mercer Spheres are hidden by radiation and hatred. So just remember that. Oh, this is the one that I have to blow for. That's hidden behind radiation, so we can't get this one right now. I'm not. Sad.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Grab this Mercer Sphere and I want to.
Hear that dog? Never. He's such a lovely little goober in the background when he's barking at nothing.
What a goober
Crash
dog.
site. I'm really hoping there's something here. No Schlomer Schloops. No Mercer Spheres. Is that a radiation bore? What do you need? Oh, I jumped in time.
No. Okay.
Oh, is he stuck? He got himself stuck, nerd.
Let's roll over there.
I got a hard drive! Woo! Hard drives are huge because they give you alternate crafting recipes that can be cheaper. Or just more convenient. Like, some of the crafting recipes make it so you use gold wires on things that you would normally have to use, like iron or copper. Or screws. There's like a lot of recipes to replace this. Yeah. I love that I just got a hard drive. It makes me so happy. Oh.
I figured out how to fly. I mean, almost fly. It's really slow, but infinite flight, you just... Well, infinite height, it just takes forever.
I didn't know how to go down. Okay.
Just place a foundation, place a ramp, and then
I have to build myself out of here.
And then break the foundation you were just on. There should be enough stuff for you in the thing, I hope.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
I fell down a hole and I was like, I don't have dynamite, so I'm just gonna have to build myself up and out. But I'm out. I'm good. I'm on the edge of the world looking for Mercer.
Oh, the Mercer Sphere is over here. Okay.
You should probably call it in like 20.
I'm gonna call it once I grab this Mercer Sphere.
Oh, okay. Well, you still have to get back to base. Oh wait, no, you can just log off, I guess. Because it kept your inventory, right?
I'll get back to base. I don't want to really take that much chances.
You don't want to travel when you get back on.
That too. I'm lazy. I'll do it to now me, so future me will be slightly happier.
Is that called loving yourself or something?
Oh fuck! Oh no. It's more convenience.
Oh, you're the doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You're sort of a doctor.
Not really. My job title's life skills trainer.
You know what? You should have just taken the doctor compliment.
I don't feel I deserve that.
Okay, well, there's this guy. Is it still up higher? Is it in this? Please tell me it's just up higher. I can just build up. Dude, this is so much better when you have a jetpack and the springy legs. You can get some distance going.
Yeah, I really want a jetpack, man.
Yep, but unfortunately we don't have crude oil unlocked. You need oil for it.
Yet.
True. It is a yet moment. Zoop that.
Mercer Sphere!
This fleeting temple holds a residence song. Play for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing makes it so I can take more fall damage.
You take less, you mean?
Same thing.
Well, I got a golden slug, but I did not find the Mercer Sphere I was looking for.
I also got a gold slug, but I want purple, not gold.
Ooh. Okay, let's Oh, I think it's in this. Oh, I found a purple.
You did?
Yeah.
That's big. I love looking up at that space thing, man. The space elevator. God, it's so cool looking. I just absolutely love the concept of it too.
Me. It's somewhere in this, and I don't know where. I'm gonna drop down a bit. I don't want to drop down too much.
Can you hear me spamming my spacebar?
Nope.
Perfect. Oh, there's a bug here. What? I mean, a slug here. How do we... Neither of us grabbed this.
Found it. Found the cave.
Oh.
I don't see evil demon spiders anywhere, which makes me extremely happy. But I do hear dogs.
I think they're your dogs.
Oh, there's just a plasma spitter. I like the plasma spitters just because they don't jump scare you nearly as bad.
They also don't do that much damage.
They don't. Well, even the big spider wasn't doing that much. The radiation spiders, those things are evil.
Fair.
Okay, there's somewhere underground right in here. But I needed dynamite to get to that. That's right. Okay, so that one's a no-go.
I'll test the saving inventory thing with what I have. Like
just keep like one item.
I just have like
your leg and stuff.
It did, yeah.
So it's probably fine.
I have solid battlefield on me. I got concrete on. Not much of either of these, so.
Yep.
Right.
I'm just heading back to base, and then we're gonna call it. But I got 2 more Mercer Spheres just now. So
I got another one too.
So you're at 2?
I believe so.
Okay. So do we want to go for?
We have 4, and we're gonna have 6 when you get back.
We can either go for quality of uploads, or we can go for quantity. Okay. So I was in the same boat of quantity until we get like all the core items that we want, and then we just want them faster.
Yeah. I go quantity right now because we can just wait. I mean, it's whatever.
It's at our base, so once we get, you know, everything else going, it's not going to be that big of a deal having the digital upload or not having it.
Yep.
But
so I'd rather just have quantity.
Good. This was not even overclocked. Why did I put a power shard in there? I just need one.
It was overclocked.
I overclocked the other one.
Let's do the bugs real quick before I go to bed. Now I want to do the bugs. Look what you did to me.
6. Let's go. I claim no. My fault. Not my fault. Ma'am. Power slug. Purple one. I put the purple one in the chest.
Let's also do the other slug too.
Hard drive. Scan hard drive.
That takes 10 minutes.
Now you can't. I know. We'll call it for the night.
Come here.
Come here. You know what?
Stop taking care of me. You know what? You know what?
How dare you?
I'm flushing concrete down the toilet.
I'm not even upset about that. It's a valley crash out response.
I understand the urge to destroy things sometimes, except I actually have the self-discipline not to.
Okay.
That's it. We're straight down the toilet. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna leave that in there. For the time being. No, I upgraded both these to tier 2, so we didn't have to overclock either. Well, one of them I overclocked to producing like 6 iron more than what we need, I think. We're gonna bump this up to 62, I think. Yeah, that looks right. You are not running at 100%, are you? No, you're not. So I'm going to grab that out of there. You're at 100, you're at 100. You're at 100. You are not at 100. So we're going to toss a whole bunch in there. Up in there. Let's just backfill that. And prime the system. That one's running at full capacity, and this one is still backlocking a couple. We're going to bump this to that. There we go. And that's still running at way more than what the belts can handle. And then this is going to backfill, and now we're... Okay. So yeah, one of the last 3 of these things are struggling to get, full with everything else. So it's taking a while for the prime up compared to the splitter operation. But it's cheaper mat-wise, doing an assembly instead of a, splitter to each distribute.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll get there eventually.
And then everything will be running at full function. But, all the machines are starting to turn on and run more consistently.
Yes.
Which is the important part. And then, now that I have this, grab that. What am I missing with that top box thing? That's what I'm missing. I'm going to need... Did you already log off?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was waiting to say goodbye. You're doing things.
Sorry, but I'm trying to get things done, Smookums.
Come here.
My little...
I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Well, how much longer do you got?
Like no
I'm really
minutes.
I'm trying to wrap this last little segment up so I can feel extra special for you.
You could do a little bit extra without me. I just don't want you to do too much without me.
No, it's just this. It's the last thing I wanted to do was...
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, I did my math wrong. No, give me a second. You didn't see that?
I don't see. I'm blind. Legally. Oh. Oh, God.
Wires are being uploaded, cables are being uploaded, and that's being uploaded.
That wires is huge.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
Not wires, I mean cables. Cables, huge.
Oh, yeah. That's... Dude, we now have everything to build, power lines uploaded.
Oh, so huge.
Everything for platforms, power lines, and, Tier 1 and some Tier 2 of the conveyor belts uploaded. Just like that. That is what I'm calling goated with the sauce, and probably good enough for the night.
That's 100% good enough for the night. Stab.
Stab. Wait, I want to check something. Is it this one?
Stab.
We're gonna upload that real quick. I had 2 things on me that I wanted to upload into the depot.
And then, I would say tomorrow, but you are going to be busy. Next time, we need to do some more steel stuff so we can upgrading more things.
Yep. But, this is I feel like that was a huge step forward today. And
I mean, we just said, was it a total of 8 hours? This?
Yeah, we're at almost 9 hours, and we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 main resources in the dimensional depot, and a good amount of steel.
Tomorrow we can start working on doing that. Not tomorrow. Next time we play, automatically putting that stuff into the storage.
Probably
we
Monday.
Can't. We can't.
I
yet.
want to stream this more, but I think Monday because I don't stream on Sundays.
Well, not that. Also, you have your.
Well, it's also church.
It's whatever day you're available.
Yeah, Monday. I don't have anything major going on Monday. I have a couple of little odd jobs right now, so my Monday's free, all day. So we could do a really long, if we wanted to, 6-7 hour session.
Actually, I don't work Mondays.
Oh, yeah.
I don't work Mondays at all.
I'm free from 3 onwards, but I could always wake up earlier. But typically he has me work from 1 to 3 for him. It's not really hard. I think we're just unloading some stuff on
I am
Monday.
literally free whenever.
So.
But yeah, we don't have the smart.
Dude, the miner
smart
almost
yet.
sounds exactly like the miner almost sounds like a Mercer sphere. With like its like slight hum. It was like tripping me up for a moment.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to do the storage like you really want to yet.
Because we don't have the
smart splitters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, we could just pipe things individually, but kind of sucks.
Yeah, well, for now, I'm just grabbing all the extra bulk and then tossing it in. So wherever I find a machine that's like, okay, this one's only producing plates and it's got extras.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just want to just pipe it individually for now, just so we can be lazy.
Like here, we got tons of metal pipes that are producing more than necessary. So I'm gonna grab some metal pipes from there. Come over to here. You are over full on screws.
I know you. I know that's like, but I
screws and same with the pipes.
just pipe it individually for now. It's gonna be ugly, but it'll make getting the stuff easier, I think.
Well, for now, we don't really need to because we already have like bulk storage. Like we have bulk storage of a lot of these resources. Some of them we don't, I will admit.
I would like to have a bulk storage of a lot of almost all the resources.
But like look, we have over 1,000 screws.
Not enough.
Almost 1,000 bars. Almost 1,000 plates, which is not a lot, but once we complete phase 2, we'll be able to unlock smart splitters in phase 2. And then I'll hook it all up and everything will be hunky-dory. And
Fine.
Bob's your uncle and you'll be happy.
Fine.
Besides, we already have bulk storage. We have bulk storage sheets right here, bulk storage wires right here, bulk storage cables. Like these you can hook straight up. That's not an issue because that's small piping. That's not a huge distance. Where are you? This was steel plates.
I really wish we had labelers.
Well, you can actually use the demo tool and then hover over it to see what it is.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm talking about just... I want the labeler. So when it runs out of items, because we don't have that much right now, you can just stare at it and be like, oh yeah, that's what that was. But we do not. Oh well. Alright, I'm getting off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hook up this last little bit of wiring and make it really ugly because I don't care.
And the stream is... I guess I'll leave the stream like that. I don't think anyone's here, but thank you everybody who showed up. I appreciate you all, including everyone in Cole's chat. You're all beautiful.
All of nobody.
I love you all. Mwah.
Okay,
Alright, goodbye. I'm going to bed.
Wait,
Have a good one.
I just